already 3,500 left there. What, 12 also? Or 14? 12 plus. The only one that's different is our house song. That wasn't different. It's a nice thing for both those classes. I'm gonna welcome people to run more of that thing. Of course. Actually, I ran it for shits and giggles the other way in the field of me. Yeah, I mean, just one day if you want to freestyle. I hear you. Yeah.
We had at least 12 cars out there at 8:30. Everybody has a feel. It's crazy. Oh yeah, but you know, for what we're doing, I got here early. Yeah, I got here at 8:30.
Sleep in tomorrow.
All right, good to see practice underway as we're approaching 10 o'clock. We're looking at an 11:30 start. Again, make your way over to the kiosk, get signed up for today's showdown. Again, the three lipo classes really showing some strength. 3500 Lexan with a 12-tooth pinion blinking mode. 2500 hard body with a 12-tooth pinion on it. And then a house class, 2500 14 tooth, everything blinky, and well, again, allowing the Lexan body. We have the scale up. You got to weigh 160 grams or heavier if you want to meet the requirement to race. Again, we got the scale up and running.
Yeah, throughout the day, they'll be up and running because usually that shows muscle around 11 o'clock. But before you leave today, we'll scan everything.
Again, guys, to keep the consistency out on the track. If you need to make a quick adjustment, like a marshalling decision, please, no shoes allowed out on the track. I don't mind it on a rug, but if you need to run out on a track, please, I want to keep the consistency of the grip nice and intact. So if you're going to start marshalling, some practicing, appreciate you being out there, but no shoes allowed on the track.
No box people? I bring the pond for the horses. So far, we won't know until about 2:30 when we see the logistics of people. Yeah, we'll see. Buckshot in the last couple years, we're going to slow it over.
Dominator can run his hard body in Lexington.
14, yeah, this will be over. Yeah, I don't mind that. He came up to me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know you're in there. I wasn't put out there. I didn't think about that.
We fixed the trophy race cost in the kiosk. We still had to set up from the barbecue blast. Sorry about that, guys. So I think there's two people that signed up, charged 50 for the first class. It's supposed to be 35. So we'll score up at the end there, guys. Take care of you.
Again, guys, we got the scale up near the computer or near the announcer stand, so We got a scale 160 or heavier for the spec classes. We're trying to get a mod showing here, an open class. It usually doesn't run strong, and don't think that something odd is going on in the air. Maybe it is, because even with our off-road program, the mod classes have not really been a steady stream of participants, especially all-wheel drive, 10 scale over on the off-road, and two-wheel drive. So I just think people like the spec classes.
That's the program ran. I don't know what the left times are. First time I heard it. That's like 25 with the car. No, I have a nice board.
All right, guys, we're approaching about an hour and 20 minutes left of open practice. I hope you guys are taking advantage. Nice stream, nice flow, making their way up the driver's stand, put in the work. Again, 11:30 start, 11:30 start. Make your way over to the kiosk, get signed up. Again, we're trying to get the 3 lipo classes, 2,500 hard body, 2,500 Lexan, and 3,500 Lexan for the super stock. And then if there's box stock and pro stock, we're trying to get 4-cell going. Make your way up to the kiosk. We got some nice hardware to hand out later on. 3 make a class. 3 make a class. We'll figure out the marshalling along the way, but let's spread the word over on social media. The big showdown, the last weekend of September for our Triple Crown race, making its way here in Enfield. Hope you guys can make it out. Again, let's chat it up moving forward. Again, 11:30 start, an hour and 20 minutes out.
I'll be right there.
I got you, Pam.
simulated like being
14,
with you?
All right, guys, we're about an hour out. 11:30 start. 2 rounds in the main to follow. Hope you guys are enjoying open practice. Again, we got the scale set up over at the announcer stand. We're trying to fill in our lipo classes and our 4-cell mini Z classes. So, final call for registration. Make your way up there. Get signed up. Don't miss out.
Alex, on Thursday night when Bill Knapp from
We don't. It was just for the trophy event. I don't mind forcing you. Continue moving forward. I got 12. I'll give it 12. Yeah, I'll give you the meeting here now. Yeah, and that's one. The leaving, that's not one. If you want to give him the opinion, I'll give it to you right here.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing cool. Thank you. thought I told you before I went to bed. Oh, gosh, I'm talking about like, oh, God, oh my God, I can't believe this shit. Correct.
Everybody's taking out.
Oh, right, like the other.
Yeah, I want to get the small one. They have a lot of things. They have a lot of help. I know, I hear you.
We'll know now. We'll go up, I'm going to. I know. I'll pay for
So
everybody else.
if there's 500, 2,500.
In my business, that's what I usually do. There's nobody but this guy. I got them. I went on myself. I never got this guy. Case in point, what is that's my legit all day long. I think that's the one thing. By the time you get full pro, you gotta make it perfect. If they invent the motor, it'll be because they use it. Oh, we want to build a motor for it. No idea where. I mean, Leah's on the sideline. And yes, they were the great success because they were the ones that did it. Once you got over the itch, you know what I mean? You didn't have to show people back up and move. From a cultural value, that's what they did. You don't know microscope. One guy said something on social media. He wants to go to another item. Oh, yeah, Papa, you understand?
Oh, let me finish. Radiators. I'll be there around. I thought you said you were
Yeah, to see if he's going to be.
It says it may possibly. Like, oh, she didn't like that. It's such a. I wish we could just put it in.
I know. Believe me, bro, we're talking, I know.
Yeah. Best I got.
So if you're losing on a road, we go. No matter what you do, you'll go on. Just the way I guess. I know where you would be.
All right, guys, we're about 45 minutes away. 11:30 start. First round action. We'll get the heats up about 15 minutes prior so you guys get an idea where you are. A little bit of a light crowd, but we'll be able to film the classes. Again, please stick around to the very end, guys. 2 rounds in the main to follow. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. Thank you so much for coming out. Again, the home of the third leg of our Triple Crown. That's the last week in September, all leading up to that big showdown.
That's right. And a lot of people are not touching it. A lot of people, it's complimenting our card. Good stuff.
I'm waiting for you out there.
Thanks, man. Well, the ball looks like
So far. Your consistency. Different tactics set up.
Yeah,
Different turn.
but that's what I get for getting the car ready for pull. That's okay. I have 2 other cars that I'm working.
All right, guys, we're about 15 minutes out. 15 minutes out. I hope you guys are closing out your practice program. I hope the cars are getting legit. It's time to get excited. 11:30 start. 15 minutes out.
No, I just said.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. We were trying to find his car.
Once again, we're approaching the start time. 10 minutes out, 10 minutes out. Hope you guys are registered. Again, if you want to race, guys, if you want to race 128 scale trophy event, you want to be a part of it, you got to make your way over to the kiosk. Get signed up. You got to make your way over to the kiosk. All that information then gets transferred over to my computer, and then we are go. Final call, guys. Final call. 8 minutes out.
For 2,500 light bulb, I think. And 3,500. Let's put all those three 3,500. Because it's like a mod. Usually what I put is in the box on. It depends on how we have it staged in. Oh, no. I'll let you guys. Even if we have I want to make sure everybody's boxed out. We get people for that flag. Because unless you'll
All right, guys, I'm trying to set up the heats. Make sure you please go sign up now at the kiosk. I don't want anybody coming up here bothering Alex to get put in the computer. It's very simple. Up at the hobby store, cash, card, credit, take it all. Put your name in the computer, and then we upload them here. Al is the race director, not the computer setter upper. Whatever that. I just made that word up, but just it's very simple. Sign up front. I'm getting everybody in the computer. Let's have a good day here. Let's get some racing in. I want to see everybody here in the September race too. It's going to be crazy, epic. Good work. We are live too on Facebook and YouTube. Make sure you drop a share, like, whatever you got to do there. Forward. Appreciate you guys.
DC, are you a kisser? I'm very secure. You ever kissing a chicken about his father? You can love it.
white box. And I usually run hard. I was gonna get that, but I might pull myself in. That's usually this. Oh yeah, lunch is. That's usually my go-to 2,500 bucks. I usually run the reflex. I mean, for me, that's all manufacturers, they're all figuring it out. Hell of a lot. Right? I usually just follow what the community is doing wherever you're racing. I like box talk. I actually don't mind that all
I mean, I want 10 kills.
We, in the winter, starting sometime mid-October, we take out the RCMadness outlaw and then we run black market. We run it all the way to the You're interested every summer. Yeah. Yeah, before I was winning 10 scale, here when I wheel. Thank you for all the help. Sometimes they're a little slow to get out there, but I need all the help.
I try myself. Over on the corner near the traffic line, I keep missing it if I have the back straight. Because like I can't tell stuff.
Right. Yeah, they'll yell it out. Well, before we get started, I'll remind you about what it's like. Thank you.
All right, guys, as we're getting closer to the start of our qualifying, just want to go over some things before we get started. Once and foremost, I just want to thank you all for coming out. It means a lot to me. The 128 scale world really has really captured me, and pretty much the only thing I run on a daily, besides the call the races here. But it means a lot to me that you guys are part of it and you understand what it is that I'm looking at here and why I do what I do. And with that being said, I want just good energy today. I want you guys to get up on the driver's stand, run your laps. The marshals are going to do the best they can, but keep you cool. If your car gets turned upside down, and just relax, don't forget to breathe, and let's just go out there and run laps and really enjoy each other's moment here on the RCP track. Not the easiest cars to run, but we are partaking in it, and we have to be patient with each other. So that's very important that we do that today. When you guys make your way up there, I'll call the names, pick a spot. Qualifiers are 5 minutes long, but our mains are going to be 6. 5 minutes qualifiers, 6-minute mains. There will be one bump from the lower main, only one bump. So if you make the C main, if we do have a C main, you still have a chance to make the upper mains by winning your way up. Only one bump leading up to the A. Immediately after 2 rounds and our mains, we're going to go right into our trophy presentation. That usually takes place over on the right side of the track. Please stick around to the very end. Tyler, my right hand, and my crew really putting in the muscle and the hustle this week to make sure that we had some really nice hard way to hand out. So please stick around to the very end. There are great eats in the area. They're not too far from here. If you're going to order, again, there's great eats in the area. You won't wait too long to enjoy that. Pretty much everything is pretty much straightforward. I know you guys, a lot of you guys, this isn't your first rodeo, but again, the marshalling will dictate the pace. When you guys are done, make sure your equipment is off, put it right on the table there, and go out and marshal, pick a spot. I want to get the 4 corners, maybe 1 in the middle, and we'll do the best we can to make sure that we're not in your way. Again, please be patient with my staff and my fellow racers as we're trying to just enjoy a nice sticky day, but then again, it's August and it's summer. So again, let's bring out the best in us, and you'll surprise yourself when you do that. So I wish you guys all the best. If you guys continue to have questions along the way, feel free to ask me or my staff, and we'll try to accommodate. Al, how many you want? If it's a game, no more than 5. I want 6 PV. You got 5 across. That's pretty good. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Box stock will be up first. You don't mind? Testing 1 2, testing because I want to make sure that. So that's going to be yeah, I'm like,
I thought we were gonna put you in a box, like away from the people. We need like.
I asked for that. He looked at me like, no, you can't have it.
You prove box.
The little guy. What happened to the race announcer?
You guys have a big.
Yeah, I mean.
Seriously.
All right, box stock will be up first. Let's bring out our racers. 2 rounds in the main rocket round format. It's going to be Carrie, one of our locals. We got, I want to say your name right. Did you say your name? Yana? Diana. Okay, Dale, Cody. So we got the Baker boys here.
What do you want your name? What are you?
Yeah, so we'll edit that name. There's an edit like to the right. That's what I'm saying. I want to do it. We got races in front of us. Whatever you want to do. I got you. You got me, I got you. Go ahead today. she wants not a new we got the new
Yeah, back up. Still sign up under your name. You're gonna follow.
Yeah, 35 is I don't mind. I don't mind. The only other thing was 12 years. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, when you go across the line, all right, marshals for this race number 6, 2500 lipo, 2500 lipo. We're going to need Juan Amador, Ben Ramos, Hussein to come out of marshal. Let's get one on either side and one in the middle. All right, only June across the line. June, you're going to see the loop right there in front of you. Just go across the line. I want to make sure you're counting. Just June, everybody just stay put. Okay. I got you. Dale Baker, only Dale. No rush. Yep. All right, so we got Carrie at the point. It's June, Dale, and Cody. This is a rolling start. Unless we can do it democratically. Do you guys want to be called out to start, or do you guys want the rolling start format? Rolling start? Okay. So we're going to just roll it out, and when you go across the loop, your own personal time will start. So don't overthink it. Just want to make sure that we have marshals. Who's saying 2500 lipo? Again, we need coverage out there. Hussein, Juan, and Ben, maybe some volunteers. Anybody? All right, I got my marshals in place. We are go for first round.
No, once we start, you can't use that word.
All right, guys, we're rolling it off softly. Don't overthink it. Start running them. Marshall, stay sharp. At the tone. Let's go to work, guys. Don't overthink it. And we are officially underway. Thank you so much, guys, for coming out for this year's Summer Heat 128 Scale Championship. All right, race number 2, drivers, 2500 hard body. How about that? 3 heats for 2500 hard body today. Ben Ramos, Carl Edwards, Juan Amador, Darren, and Bill. That's my lineup, and it's coming up next. If you're marshaling, don't worry, I'll wait for you. We only got 6 heats for today's championship. We'll be out of here at a decent time. You'll go out there, early dinner. You can call in your boss tomorrow saying you're a little late because you were running cars. I get it. I'll run you the note. We're coming up on a minute down. Mini Z, box stock, underway.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are carrying Thomas with the 24-lap 501.5 pace, lap traffic with the 24-lap 505.4 pace, and June with the 24 lap 509.6 pace.
So we got Kerry leading this brigade early. One of our locals. Good to see him out and about. 11-3 last lap. 25-503 the early pace. June on a lead lap. She's about a second behind him. Currently on a 25-07. Cody on a 24. Dale on a 21. Mid-easy box stock only heat today for today's championship. Underway. 140 down, 320 to go. The first of 6. 2,500 hard body. The first of 3 to come up next. Ben Ramos, Carl Edwards, Ron Amador, Darren and Bill. It's a grid of 5 coming up next. The stars are out. As we're approaching 2 minutes down. 3 to go. Kerry, June, Cody, Dale.
Adding 6 laps, the top drivers are Perry Thomas with the 26 lap 507.9 pace, June with the 25 lap 503.9 pace, and lap traffic with the 24 lap 501.4 pace.
So many guys that made it for the first time. Great energy. I love it. Talking it up. It's just been great. Don't forget, guys, Live RC, share it with people. We are up and running. We've got some nice live footage of our track and layout. If you're joining us from afar, thank you so much for checking out the action. Work together, guys. Work together.
Lap 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Perry Thomas with the 26 lap 508 lap pace, June with the 25 lap 504.2 pace, and lap traffic with the 25 lap 504.5 pace.
105 remaining, getting eerily quiet. Things are getting serious. And it's Kerry trying to close it out, set up early TQ.
1 minute lap, 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Perry Thomas with the 26 lap.
Thank you, Marshall. Stay sharp.
Pace, lap traffic with the 25 lap 504.2 pace, and June with the 25 lap 506.4 pace. 45 seconds left.
30 seconds, guys. Kerry on top. It's Cody, June, Dale. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware. Don't overthink it. Bring it home, guys. 20 seconds. Again, big class this weekend. 2,500 lipo. Hard body. I'm telling you, it came 3 heats of that action. That's coming up. The first one. 3 seconds. Close it out. Finish strong. You only get 2 tries.
June done with the 23 lap 501.2 result. Perry Thomas done with the 26 lap 504.2 result. Lap traffic done with the 25 lap 510.
Fortunately, June skipped a lap and took care of it, but just waiting for Dale to make it official. But it was Kerry at that. Keep going, Dale. Keep going, Dale. Keep going. No, my computer said otherwise. Nope. Just finish your lap. But it was Kerry at the end. 26.504, setting up early TQ. Cody will get 25 out of it. June will get 24. And just waiting for Dale with 23. Again, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall, as we're getting set for race number 2, the first of 3, the big class this weekend. 2,500 hard body coming up.
Up next, race number 2. 2,500 hard body. Heat 1 of 3. Car 1 Ben Ramos.
Put your car anywhere.
Car 2 Carl Lawrence.
Yeah, that's fine.
Car 3 Juan Amor. Car 4 Darren Gillis. Car 5 Bill Pat. Darren Gillis.
All right, we're getting set for a good one. Marshall, let's get the Marshall core out there. 4 corners, that's fine. Maybe the 3 and maybe 1 in the middle over in the black corridor there. That's fine.
Juan Amor. Ben Ramos.
All right, it's a grid of 5. Everybody's checked in, and we are a go. Marshall spread them out. Again, 1 in the middle and over on either end. Appreciate you guys. Looks like they're all warmed up. I had a feeling hard body was going to be the premier class this weekend. Got 3 heats of that. Give each other room when you're going out there and just warming up. You don't have to race each other. I know they're a little bit louder than they are, but when it comes to getting hit, but looks like everybody is alive and well. All right, guys, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers are rolling it all softly at the toe. Don't overthink it. Clock starts when you go across the line. Let's go to work. All right, race number 2 underway, just like that. We're almost a quarter of the way. It's Keon Wellington Jr., Brian K., Tim Landers, Jeremy Wonderly, and Hussein. That's my lineup, and it's coming up next. As we're approaching 30 seconds in, very early in the game. This is the first of 3. Some of the top names in our industry are representing. Being one of them, Juan Amador, early 3402, Ben on a 32, Darren on a 32, Bill on a 25, Carl on a 20.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Juan Amor with a 35 lap 5:06.12 pace, Darren Gillis with a 32 lap 5:03.9 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 32 lap 5:04.9 pace.
As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go, it's Juan on top.
After 2 minutes 6 left, the top drivers are Juan Amor with a 34 lap 5:07.8 pace, Darren Gillis with a 31 lap 5:06.1 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 30 lap 5:01.3 pace.
2:40 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway point. Juan Amador clipping off an 8.7, 34, 5:04. Early pace, Darren on a 31, Ben on a 29, Bill on a 27, Carl on a 26. Again, everybody's counting, everything's accurate. 2:25 remaining. Race number 2, 2500 hard body heat number 1 of 3 in progress. Juan doing everything right, clipping them off. 8.2, Darren 9.2, Ben 9.2, Carl 9.8, Bill at 11.6. 2:05 remaining.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Juan Amor with a 35 lap 5:08.7 pace, Darren Gillis with a 31 lap 5:01.1 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 30 lap 5:04.3 pace.
cool, guys. Very cool. Everybody nice, holding steady here. I don't hear any action out on the track. Your gearing sounds very quiet. Juan Amaro, though, at work. 8.6, 35.08. Setting it up early. Darren on a 31.02. It's Ben on a 30. Carl on a 28. Bill on a 26. 120 remaining. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Lock in. You only get 2 tries. Rocket round format, so your best overall time, that will dictate your grid position in the show. So let's lock in. 1 minute.
The top drivers are 1 and 4 with a 35 lap 508.1 pace. RCMadness with a 31 lap 5.4 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 30 lap 501.6 pace. 45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Everybody's still on the clock. Darren, first one done. Everybody else, keep going. Looks like Juan getting his 34 laps at 5:04. Darren will get 31. Ben with 30. Carl with 28. And Bill with 25. As this one's laid to rest. Race number 3 coming up. Let's start bringing them out. Start checking them in.
0.3 result. The race is complete. And next, race number 3. 2,500 par 5. T2 of 3. Race order is par 1 Diego and JR. Par 2 Brian. Par 3 Tim Landers. Par 4 Jeremy Hunter. Par 5 Hussein Al-Shamar.
So again, it's Juan, Darren, Ben, Carl, and Bill. Carl, you can sit it out. I think I have enough marshals. I don't want you to get hurt. Bill also has an option. Juan, Darren, and Ben, I need you out there. Appreciate you guys. Waiting for Tim and Hussein to check in.
Hussein Al-Shamar. Tim Landers.
All right, looks like I got my 5 checked in, ready to go to battle. It's Junior at the point. It's Brian. It's Tim, Jeremy, and Hussein. I got my 3 marshals out there. Appreciate you. Drivers, don't overthink it. We're rolling it off softly. At the tone. Don't overthink it. Let's get to a nice rhythm. We are underway for race number 3. Good stuff.
wasn't ready for the professor over in the corner. He was far right out the door. They do. And it builds up around the barrel. I think it's the rhetoric of the Yes, but they're not oil filled, that they're living. Stabilize my car.
Aggregated legs. The top drivers are Hussein Al-Jabbar with 32 lap 507.6 pace, Brian Hay with 31 lap 504.9 pace, and Tim Landers with 30 lap 503.4 pace.
When they tell you it's like the head of a snail, like the tree threads, and that will last you 2 months of life. I said it's fine.
All right, to close out race number 3 on our heat, 2500 hard body. It's race number 4, and they're coming up next. We close it out with Eric, Kerry, Hector, Peter Martin, and Keon Sr. They're trying to beat an early 34.54 set by Juan a moment ago. It's Brian at the point, currently on a 32.05. Hussein on a 32.06. Junior on a 31.
The top drivers are Brian Hay with 32 lap 505.5 pace, Hussein Al-Jabbar with 32 lap 506.8 pace, and Ayon Wellington Jr. with 31 lap 508 lap pace.
Again, we are broadcasting live. I hope you guys are taking it in. Let your family, friends, boyfriend, girlfriend know that we are kicking it here in the seat, indoors, but running on the foam track. 1:30 remaining. And it's Brian pretty much leading from the tone. Hussein about 3.5 seconds behind. Currently on a 31 now. Junior on a 31. Tim on a 30. Jeremy on a 28. 1:15 remaining.
Hussein Al-Jabbar with 32 lap 509.4 pace, and Ayon Wellington Jr. with 31 lap 506.5 seconds left.
No, I don't know.
30 seconds left.
If you're wondering where we're broadcasting from, in the good old USA, Enfield, Connecticut, North Central Connecticut, home of the cigar paper. 10 seconds remaining. Brian K trying to close it out. 32.503. Hussein on a 32.08. Here's Keon Jr. on a 31.08. Tim on a 31. Jeremy on a 28.
Brian K done with the 32 lap 502.3 result. Jeremy Wellington done with the 27 lap 502.1 result. Ayon Wellington Jr. done with the 31 lap 506.
And this one laid to rest. Again, Brian K taking it down. Great effort. 9-1 last lap. 32.502. Hussein on the lead lap. 32.08. And Junior 31.07.
Still want to stay in 25?
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4, 2,500 hard body. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Part 1 Dominator, Part 2 Perry Thomas, Part 3 Hector Scott, Part 4 Peter Martin, Part 5 Ayon Wellington, Hector Zapata, Peter Martin, Ayon Wellington,
All right away. Everybody's checked in. It should be Brian and Kay out there to Marshall, Hussein, Junior, maybe Tim, maybe Jeremy. Again, it's just important that we take care of at least the 3 spots out there, one in the middle and one on either side. Want to just make sure that we have enough coverage, but not too many that you'll end up either hitting each other or being in the way of the drivers. So I think 3 is like the perfect count. Right, everybody's checked in. All right, Hussein is on one side. I got Junior and Jeremy over in the center. All right, guys, the first of 2. Don't overthink it. Let's pretend that we're out there just running laps and enjoying each other's time together as we all go. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers at the tone. Let's go to work. Again, don't overthink it, guys. Get into a nice groove right away. Let's have fun. So it's going to be 3,500 Lexan making its way, and that's coming up next. 3,500 Lexan. That's coming up next. It's a grid of 5. Alex, Jeremy, Hector, Tim, and we got 1 Amador. So 3,500 Lexan. I think we have 1 other driver that wasn't officially in a computer. Could be a grid of 6, but we'll know in a moment. 40 seconds, guys. Let's go to work.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are dominated with a 33-lap 503.7 pace. Keon Willigan with a 30-lap 503.9 pace, and Hendrik Zapata with a 28-lap 506.3 pace.
Looks like Carrie pulling it over, doing some adjustments to the car. I want to make sure that he can at least get out there and continue to run with us. But it's Eric leading this brigade. 34.504 is the target pace. He's currently on a 32 flat. Keon on a 31.06. Hector on a 28. Peter on a 25. As we're approaching 2 minutes now. Again, race number 4, 2,500 hard body in progress.
After 2 races left, the top drivers are dominated with a 32-lap 501.4 pace. Keon Willigan with a 31-lap 504.7 pace, and Hendrik Zapata with a 28-lap 505.2 pace.
Good stuff early on. Good stuff. Eric 9 flat. Keon 9.5. Hector 9.8. Peter 10.4. Looks like Kerry's back out there. Going to try to muscle in some laps. Get himself ready for the next round. 2:25 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. Again, plenty of heat in the area as we're a little bit past noon. On this beautiful Sunday, dry end of the weekend. Temperature isn't pretty consistent. Getting some showers in the middle of the night. Been hearing the thunder boomers in the background, but it's summer. Something's got to give. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Eric still leading his brigade.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are dominated with a 33-lap 507.6 pace. Keon Willigan with a 32-lap 509 flat pace, and Hendrik Zapata with a 28-lap 509.2 pace.
You know, a lot of you guys coming from afar. Hector being one of them. Last 4 days hanging out with us. Good to see Viva Zapata, my buddy Hector. I know he's got a whole clan of people looking on and checking out the action. Greetings to everyone out there in the web world. Eric Dill doing everything right. 8'9", 33.06. Keon on a 31.03. Hector on a 28. Peter on a 26. Kerry out there running some laps, hopefully finishing strong. 105 remaining. Again, it's 3,500 Lexan to follow. 3,500 Lexan to follow.
At mid-Atlantis, the top drivers are dominator with a 33-lap 506.6 pace. Keon Williman with a 31-lap 502.4 pace, and Hector Zapata with a 28-lap 510.4 pace. 45 seconds left.
As we're about to close out race number 4, we got 2 more races, and that will close out first round action. 35 seconds, and we're trying to close it out on top. It's Keon, Hector, Pete, Kerry.
30 seconds left.
You heard him. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
Seconds left. Dominator done with a 32-lap 5.5 result. Hector Zapata done with a 28-lap 504.4 result.
Waiting for Pete and Kerry. Bring it home.
502.8 result. Peter Martin done with a 27-lap 508.6 result.
And that's a race. Here's Eric at the end with 32 laps at 5 flat. Keon will end in second with 30 laps. Hector with 28. Pete with 27. And Kerry with 14. All right, race number 5, 3,500 Lexan making its way. Let's start checking them in.
Race number 5. 3,500 Lexan. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Part 1 Alex Valdez. Part 2 Jeremy Wonderly. Part 3 Hector Zapata. Part 4 Tim Landers. Tim Landers.
All right, checking in. We're going to need a few marshals out here. We're looking for Eric, Kenyon, Hector, Peter, Kerry. Come on out, give us a hand. We need at least 3, please.
Jeremy Wonderly.
All right. If we can park them over on the right side so that I can call your names and then you can go across. Want to make sure you're counting. Only Hector across the line. Thank you. Only Hector. Okay.
Hector Zapata.
All right.
No, I'm just talking to myself. Brian, you're up there? Yeah. Okay, I'll let you know when to go close.
just flying, of course.
Ryan King.
One, go. Just want to make sure you counted one. Just one. Okay. I got you.
One Amber.
Do you mind if I grab that corner spot? If you just move down one. Is that okay? No way.
Alex Allgas.
He's ready. Let's get him rolling out softly, please. That's the sound. Here we go. We've got the 2500 LiPo next. The Hussein, Juan, Alex, and Ben coming up in a few minutes. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, we got Jeremy, Brian, Tim, Hector, Juan, and Alex leading the pack.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 38 lap 504.8 pace, Ryan King with a 35 lap 504.5 pace, and Tim Landers with a 33 lap 503.1 pace.
No, it's the threshold. It wasn't set. Why is over the thing? The threshold is set right. I don't know why. You're not going faster than me. Well, threshold set at 7. It's kind of weird.
After his last, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 37 lap 502.3 pace, Ryan King with a 35 lap 501 flat pace, and Tim Landers with a 34 lap 507.6 pace.
Yeah, no, there's no red. You know what I mean? Like there's no. Jeremy.
2 minutes left and 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ryan King with a 35 lap 5.0 lap pace, Tim Landers with a 34 lap 506.3 pace, and Juan Amador with a 30 lap 506.4 pace.
Got you. Guys, we're gonna, you guys can get the numbers. Yeah.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ryan King with a 34 lap 5.0.1 pace, Tim Landers with a 33 lap 501.4 pace, and Juan Amador
Now, Juan, you're still doing really good right now.
505 pace, 65 seconds left.
Yeah, you're still ripping laps, buddy.
No worries.
30 seconds left.
Juan, why is your transponder blue? What is that blue?
I'm still
15 seconds
right now.
left.
He got my transponder.
No. What I'm saying is, I put the wrong transponder to the wrong human being. Yeah. Wasn't a race.
Juan Amador done with the 29 lap 501.3 result. Tim Landers done with the 33 lap 503.6 result.
So it was Tim with 33, it was Jeremy with 29, and Hector with 28. Race number 6 coming up.
Race is completed.
I by accident put your transponder to one and one to the other. So we're gonna run that race again. Yeah, we're gonna run that race again.
We're going to run race number 5 again when we start round 2. Everybody relax. We're going to redo that race when we start round 2. We're about, 20 minutes out. All right, race number 6 to close out first round action. 2,500 light bulbs. Start making your way out.
Up next, race number 6. 2,500. E101. Race winner is R1 Hussein Al Jabbar. R2 Juan Amador. R3 Alex Valdez. R4 Ben Ramos.
Next 2,500. might be a story. It'll be about 15 minutes or 40 minutes. At least.
Ben Ramos.
Here, this camera. This pose. Like that.
Go home, look it up.
Look what time it is.
Hussein Al Jabbar.
Yeah. Ben, go across one more time.
Alex Valdez. Ben Ramos.
Today's my kind of the first day. You know what you do? I'm happy to fly. I mean, so once they cross over, everything else is so.
All right, Jimmy, can hit the switch.
All right, here we go. Nice rolling start. Here we go.
You just gotta be plenty intentional. That's all.
Yeah, watch the
Yeah, I just don't know how that is, but back when I was doing it, I had to physically hit the finish.
you know, I'm trying to does it now, and once you're ready to close out. Okay, so it's the same. Yeah, yep. And it works great every time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with a 34 lap 5:05.6 pace, Hussein Al Jabbar with a 29 lap 5:08.7 pace, and Alex Valdez with a 1 lap 11.2 pace.
Skip the lap here, Alex. Come down here. Looks like you skipped 7. Oh, all right. No, that's fine.
I'm getting ready for Tuesday.
After 2 minutes 6 lap, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with a 33 lap 5:01.9 pace, Hussein Al Jabbar with a 30 lap 5:03.1 pace, and Alex Valdez with a 16 lap 5:16.3 pace.
Just pulled your fastest lap, Alex. 9:04.8. Just one. Past the 9. Getting better. Less than half a second behind the lead lap. That's the fastest pace on. Yeah, boy.
10 minutes 9 minutes, the top drivers are Al Jabbar with a 31 lap 507.6 pace, and Alex Valdez with a 20 lap 506.9 pace.
Minute and a half left, guys. Oh my, Alex pulled an 8.81. You just, yeah, that's good. Great. 8.76. Getting faster, Alex.
1 minute left and 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ben Ramos with the 33 lap 507 flat pace, Hussein Al Jabbar with the 31 lap 506.2 pace, and Alex Valdez with the 22 lap 504.5 45 seconds left. Seconds left.
8.7, Alex.
15 seconds left.
8.69. Just got better.
Hussein Al Jabbar done with a 31 lap 503.7 result. Ben Ramos done with a 33 lap 503.3 result. Alex Valdez done with a 25 lap 503.8 result. Race is completed.
We're gonna make up a race, Chris. We gotta go one race down. Somebody has put the wrong transmitter to the wrong person.
Race number 5. 3,500 less.
Pulled over.
1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Alex Valdez. Car 2 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 3 Hector Zapata. Car 4 Tim Landers. Car 5 Ryan King. Car 6 Wyatt Ward.
We're 15 minutes for that race. Again, I can't reset it because we gotta do a make. No, I thought you were gonna go. Yeah, I would have done that. I would have. I know. 5 minutes. Just in case they're still charging.
All right, guys, for the makeup race, we're 5 minutes out. Makeup race, 5 minutes out. Race number 5, 3,500 Lexan. That's coming up, 5 minutes out.
If you want, I mean, keep it slow. Plus you're a little bit lighter, so. Like right now, I'm flipping off in 435, and everybody else is on flat and 435. So, I mean, it's different. Because that's a house flat. Actually, if it wasn't for this thing, that would be the class we'll be running. They didn't show up today. I told them they're gonna have us in court. They're not here. I don't know where they did that.
All right, makeup race drivers, start making your way out. Makeup race drivers, race number 5, start making your way out. Start checking them in. Race number 5 drivers, start making your way out. Again, race number 5 drivers, start making your way out. Race number 5 makeup race, start bringing them out. Start checking them in. 3,500 Lexan, start bringing them out. It's going to be Jeremy. It's going to be Hector, Tim, Brian, and Juan. Start bringing them out. Start checking them in.
Stand over there and do exactly how they tell you.
All right, it should be Eric once again. Keon. Let's see, Hector, if you can help me out. Carrie, that was the lineup for race number 4. If you can come out and help me with marshalling. All right, guys, if we can just park it over on the right side, park it on the right side. Do not warm up anymore. Park it on the right side. When you hear your name, please go across the line. When you hear your name, go across the line. Only Jeremy, right in front of you. Only Jeremy across the line. Okay. No, sir. Tim Landers, only Tim. Tim, if you're trying to check in, you are not checking in. Juan Amino, only Juan.
Did not come up.
Should have a solid light coming through the glass. Again, we're doing a makeup race, then we'll go maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll start our second round. Jeremy's checked in, Hector's checked in, Brian, Juan, just waiting for Tim. That's fine, so we can maximize our coverage. All right, everybody's checked in, and we are to go. Once again, it's a rolling start. Marshall, stay sharp. At the tone. Let's go to work. 30 seconds in. Juan, your early leader. 37.04. Brian on the 36. Tim on the 34. Jeremy on the 27. Hector on the 25.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Juan Amador with a 37-lap 504 flat pace, Brian King with a 35-lap 501 flat pace, and Tim Landers with a 33-lap 506.9 pace.
Your leader down the runway. That's the red rear, white front. You see him coming up, blazing on you. Give him room. Got a twofer right there. Good stuff. 335 remaining. Again, Juan doing everything right. 7-9 last lap. Brian with a 9-3. Tim in third with an 8-9. Hector with a 10-7. Jeremy with 11-6, following up with 14-1. But it's all one. 3:20 remaining. At the conclusion, we'll just take a few minutes to get our heats up and running for round 2, and then we'll go right into it. Box stock. We're about 5 minutes out.
4.7 pace.
We're coming up on a minute. Juan taking care of business, 36 flat.
RCMadness. The top drivers are Juan Hemport with a 36 lap 501.3 pace. Inlanders with a 33 lap 506.4 pace. And Ryan May with a 31 lap 503.1 pace. 45 seconds left.
35 seconds remaining. Juan trying to close it out on top. It's Tim, Brian, Jeremy, Hector.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 3 seconds. Bring it home. Again, we'll set up the heats for round 2. We're about 3 minutes out. Box stock will be up first.
Here's upon the done with a 26 lap 5.
Waiting for Brian and Jeremy.
Juan Hemport done with a 36 lap 5 flat result. Ryan A done with a 32 lap 505.9 result.
And there was one at the end, really setting it off. 36, 5 flat, final. Tim will get 32, Brian 32, Jeremy with 28, and Hector with 26.
Race is completed.
Don't forget to remind people we are live RC up and running. Hope they're enjoying the broadcast. Thank you for welcoming me into your living room, bedroom, kitchen. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Mini Z box stock, it's a grid of 5. Kerry, Cody, June, Dale, and John. That's my lineup. We're about a minute and a half away.
R4 Dale Baker. R5 John Renson.
All right, 2,500 LiPo drivers. Maybe Ben, Hussein, Hector, come and help me marshal first race. Box stock coming up. Start bringing them out. Let's start checking them in.
Little bump isn't like the 10 scale.
I was thinking 3 rounds. We're okay with 3 rounds?
Yeah.
You did it? Good. Should be done by 3:30.
Dale Baker. Lap traffic.
All right, looks like we decided we're going to run 3 rounds, so we're getting set for round 2. Carry at the point. They're all going after 26.504 early TQ performance. We got Cody in the number 2 spot. It's June over in the 3. She's making her way over to the driver's stand. We got Dale in 4. We got John making it. He's going to get 2 qualifiers out of this in that 5th and final spot as we're getting set for our only heat of box stock. 2,500 hard body to follow. Some Marshall coverage. Anybody help me out? Marshalls, drivers in the last race. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, Hussein. Thank you, my 2,500 LiPo Lexan drivers. Appreciate you. If you're out there volunteering, I appreciate you anyway.
John Rice set.
All right, John, all set to go. We are rocking. I need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals. Anybody? 2 more marshals. Mr. Ron's going to help me out. Hector, if you want on this side, that would be great. Or you can stay right there and then, whatever. We're playing musical humans. Go check your body height then. All right, everybody's checked in. We're rolling them off softly. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Easy box stock. And we're on the way. Let's go to work.
At 1 minute, the top drivers are Dale Baker with the 25 lap by 10.6 pace, June with the 24 lap by 04 flat pace, and Carrier Thomas with the 21 lap by 1.5 pace.
Good to see you, Papa.
We're coming up on 305 on the master. And it's Dale, 24.508. They're trying to beat a 26, so this grip is really making this layout slower.
The exit lap, the top drivers are June with the 24 lap by 06.4 pace, Dale Baker with the 24 lap by 08.3 pace, and lap traffic with the 23 lap by 08.1 pace.
But it's June at the point. Good stuff. 11.4. Gurgle power. Good stuff. 24.503 to pace now. Dale on a 23.02. June stepping it up, 11 flat, 25-5-12. She's found the form. Good stuff, doing everything right. Running that McLaren. We got Dale, Cody, Carey, John. Good to see John come out. I know when he's out here, he'll run about 1 million laps during practice, but good to see him come out and run some organized racing. It's the future of the sport. Got to welcome them. It is June, Cody, Dale, Carey. June flirting once again with 25 laps. Cody on a 23, Dale on a 23, Carey on a 23.508. It's John on a 16. 2 minutes.
At RCMadness, the top drivers are June with the 25 lap 10.7 pace, lap traffic with the 23 lap 1.4 pace, and Dale Baker with the 23 lap 2.9 pace.
June with a fast lap in lap 2, 10.6. Last lap, 11.5. Then she follows it up with a 10.9. Stop showing off. Good stuff. 25.507. It's Cody on a 24. Carey on a 24.511. Dale on a 23.04. John on his debut. 16.513 to pace. But it's all June having a moment. 120 remaining. Race number 2, the deep class this weekend. No surprise there. 15 entries, 2,500 hard body. It's going to be Carl, Jeremy, Peter, Bill, Carey. That lineup coming up next.
At RCMadness, the top drivers are June, 25 lap 506 flat pace, Jeremy Thomas with the 24 lap 506.3 pace, and lap traffic with the 24 lap 508.5 pace. 45 seconds left. Seconds left.
That fan is not mine. It belongs to a driver that's not here. Well, no, it is. No, we got the. That's really
That's a race, guys. Slow it down. Outstanding, June. Good stuff. 24.506 final. Cody, we get 24 out of it, and Dale in third with 23.
Race number 2, 2,500 hard body, P100, race completed. R1 Mark, R2 Jeremy, R3 Peter Martin, R4 Leonard, R5 Jeremy Thomas.
All right, we got Carl, we got Jeremy, it's Pete, Bill, Carey. Again, the stars are out. Good to see a good crowd on here for 28 scale. That call is all set. Jeremy, just waiting for Pete, Bill, Carey. I got my Marshall Corps out there just waiting for Pete, Bill, and Kerry. And 3 rounds scheduled for today. We'll be out here at a decent time. I hope you guys are enjoying your stay. Closing out Sunday, getting back to the grind during the week, but we're out here on the foam, wearing our socks, partaking in a great championship here. Got some really nice hardware to hand out later on. Please stick to the very end, guys. Got some nice top 3 finish of each man to go home with, a little souvenir. All right, everybody's checked in. This is the first star of 3 for 2,500 hard body. This is the #1 class in the world, right here, right now. All right, I got my marshals in place, and I got my drivers all set to go. All right, guys, here we go. No, not enough marshals? Did we leave? Can I get one more over on the right side? One more over on the right side? Thank you, Jim. Yep. All right, guys, don't overthink it. Drivers, good luck. Marshals, stay sharp. At the tone. They're trying to beat a 25, let's see. They're trying to beat a 34.504 set by Juan a moment ago. Let's go to work. Hey, you see a faster car, give them room. You're racing against the clock, not against each other.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kerry Thomas with a 24-lap 5:05.7 pace, Bill Patrick with a 23-lap 5:01.8 pace, and Jeremy Wonderby with a 23-lap 5:07.3 pace.
Good stuff. I'm a fan. 2:25 remaining. We're a little past halfway. It's Carl in charge. Now currently on a 27. Jeremy on a 25. Pete on a 23. Bill on a 23. Kerry on a 22. 2:10 remaining. This is our first heat of 2,500 hard body. Drivers for our next race. Keon Wellington Jr., Tim, Sr., Ben Ramos, and Hector. That's my lineup. Coming up next.
The top drivers are Carl with 28-lap 5:10.8 pace, Jeremy Wonderby with a 25-lap 5:01.6 pace, and Peter Martin with a 24-lap 5:07.3 pace. 15 seconds left.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Race it home.
Carry your comments.
Everybody's still on the clock.
501.4.
Carry, first one. Call.
28 lap 507.
Just waiting for Pete and Bill.
Jeremy Wonder begun with the 25 lap 502.7 result.
That's a race. It was called at the end with 28. Jeremy will get 25. And Pete will move on to third with 25. Good run, guys.
The race is completed. Next, race number 3. 2,500 hard body. E2 of 3. Race order is R1 Keon Wellington Jr. R2 Tim Landers. R3 Keon Wellington. R4 Ben Ramos. R5 Edgar Zapata.
All right, 2,500 hard body. Heat number 2 of 3. Start checking them in. Drivers on the last race. Let's get coverage. All right, once we get started, I'll make my way over to the left. If we need some help with marshaling, drivers on the last race. Anybody help me out? Got Peter on the right. Just waiting for Ben Ramos, but both Wellingtons are all set to go. Tim Landers, Hector, all set to go. Well, Peter's over in the middle. I got coverage over on the right side. Jeremy, I think, is over on the left. Thank you so much, brother.
Ben Ramos.
That sounds quite legit. Okay. All right, race number 3, heat number 2, at 2,500 hard body. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Don't overthink it. Let's get into a nice groove. Round 2. Let's go to work. I like this qualifier. Everybody leveling out nicely here. Just running laps. As we're approaching 1 minute, it's Tim on top on an early 32, Ben on a 32, Junior on a 31, Senior 31, Hector 28.
Top drivers are Finlanders with a 32 lap 504.1 pace, Ben Lagos with a 32 lap 505.7 pace, and Keon Willis with JR with a 31 lap 501.3 pace.
.330 remaining. Ben now at the point. 8-9 last lap. 32.504 to pace now. Senior on a 32.06. Separation half a second. Junior on a 31 flat. Tim on a 31.01. Hector on a 28.01. But it's all Ben. 3:15 remaining.
After 2 minutes is left, the top drivers are Ben Lagos with a 32 lap 504 flat pace, Keon Willis and JR with a 32 lap 508.9 pace, and Tim Landers with a 31 lap 5.6 pace.
Overriding the leveling out nicely here. But it's Junior now at the point. Tim, Keon, Ben, Hector. Tim about half a second behind the leader. He's got a happy car out there. Good stuff. 2:05 remaining.
At minute 2 minutes, the top drivers are Keon Willis and JR with a 32 lap 507.7 pace, Tim Landers with a 32 lap 509.3 pace, and Keon Willis with a 31 lap 506.2 pace.
So it's going to be my top 5 drivers after first round action to close out round 2 for hard body. Ron Amador, Eric Bressenhand, Brian K, Hussein, Darren. That's my lineup. Coming up next. Junior on a 32, Ben on a 32, Tim on a 31, Senior on a 31, Hector on a 28. As we're about to close it out, Junior 9.6, Ben 9.3, separation half a second.
At minute 1 minutes, the top drivers are Keon Willis and JR with a 32 lap 507.4 pace, Ben Lagos with a 32 lap 508.2 pace, and Tim Landers with a 31 lap 504.9 pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. This is their second try on a layoff for 2,500 hard body. They're trying to beat a 34.04. Junior on a 32.08. Ben on a 31.02. Separation 3.5. Tim on a 31. Senior on a 31. Hector now on a 29. But it's all Junior trying to close it out on top. 20 seconds. Again, race number 4 to close out hard body. That's going to be 1. Eric, Brian, Hussein, Darren. That's my lineup. And that's coming up next. Close it out, guys. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Inlanders come to the 31 lap 503.9 result. Ben Ramos comes to the 31 lap 501.9 result. Keon Wellington, J.R. Dillon.
And that's a race. Junior will take it down nice and steady. 32.508. Ben will get 31. Tim with 31. Senior with 31. And Hector with 29. Now we put Junior 4th on the grid if it ended right now. Good stuff.
Up next, race number 4. 2,500 hard body. E3 of 3. Race order is R1 Liam North. R2 Dominator. R3 Brian K. R4 Hussein Al Jafar. R5 Aaron Jones. Liam North.
That will come to
Dominator.
9th overall. So
Aaron
you're not
Jones.
gonna- Remember, I'm only taking 1 winner. So don't overtake it.
All right, waiting for Brian Kane and Hussein to check in as we're getting set for hard body 2,500. Heat number 3. Race number 4 coming up. All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. Drivers on the last race. Need you. It's going to be 3,500 Lexan to follow. 3,500 Lexan to follow. It's going to be a grid of 6 for our next race. They're waiting for competitors to make their way and check in. Let's get coverage, guys. Grid 3. Let's get coverage. All right, we got over on the right. Kerry making his way. Ben, if you can, want to review at the end here. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget we do it all over again on Tuesday. I know some of you guys don't need to be reminded. We get started at 7 o'clock at night. 2 rounds in the main to follow. Hopefully, we'll kickstart once again our 4-cell mini Z program. And of course, LiPo, never a disappointment lately. It's been really good. No surprise here. All right, counting 4 cars out there. Somebody is not counting here. Is that you, Brian, with this one? Oh, 1. Yeah, I guess you are. I guess we're still waiting for Brian and Hussein. Hussein still with, oh, he's out, okay. So, Brian, go across. Just want to make sure you're counting.
He's still wrenching and he's not ready. Yeah. Yeah. All right, he's got 1 more.
Hussein, you're not going to be ready, right? Okay. Well, we're on hold the pattern for 1 more competitor. Stand by. All right. I got the nod. He's not making it. Marshals are in place. Drivers, good luck. We're rolling them out softly at the toe. Let's go to work. 3,500 Lexan to follow. We already have the cars out there right away as we're about to close out our 2,500 hard body portion for round 2. Good stuff, guys. Work together, work together. You're on your own clock.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are 1 and 4, with a 36 lap 502.5 pace, Darren Gillis, with a 33 lap 502.9 pace, and Dominator, with a 33 lap 508 flat pace.
So Juan clipping them off. 36.505, trying to beat his old time of 34.504. So I thought the track was getting a little bit slower. Juan saying no. 8.4, 36.505. Darren on the 33.03. Eric on the 33.04. Brian on the 31. 3:25 remaining. Again, it's 3,500 Lexan to follow. 3,500 Lexan to follow.
After 2 minutes is left, the top drivers are 1 and 4, with a 36 lap 504 flat pace, Dominator, with a 33 lap 501.8 pace, and Darren Gillis, with a 33 lap 504.2 pace.
So Juan doing everything right early on, cruising along nicely here. 8.4, 36.503. Then it's Eric currently on a 33.03. Darren on a 33.06. Brian K on a 32.06. As we're coming up on the halfway, we are halfway there. $16 entries for 2,500 hard body lipo. No surprise there. It's probably going to be one of the biggest classes in our Triple Crown race at the end of September. Hope you guys can make it out. 4-day, 3-night journey.
The top drivers are 1 and 4, with a 36 lap 505.4 pace, Dominator, with a 33 lap 502.4 pace, and Darren Gillis, with a 33 lap 506.6 pace.
A minute 40, people. A minute 40. Juan trying to close this out on top. He is clipping them off. He hit like 8.4s, like 20 in a row already. 36.05 the pace. Eric on a 33.02. Darren on a 33. Brian on a 32. Nothing has changed order-wise. 125 remaining. Your leader coming off the runway. He is locked in. 8.3 last lap. Following up at 8.4. Taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Got no one in front. I've known Ron for a very, very long time, coming off of Central Jersey. One of the pioneers and true titans of racing. Good to see him out and joining us for today's trophy event. Means a lot to me. Your leader coming up on traffic. Give him room. 36.06. Got no one in front. Finish strong. 5 seconds. Could be a little preview of what's to come. Who knows? We got one more round. Everybody still on the clock. Keep going.
32 lap 501.7 result. Dominator done with 33 lap
And it was 1:86 last lap, 36.506. He'll reset it in the process. Eric will get 33, Brian with 33, and Darren with 32. Good run, guys. All right, race number 5 coming up, 3,500 Lexan. Ron Armino once again. We'll give him a moment. We got Tim, Brian, Jeremy, and Hector. All right, drivers on the last race. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Okay. Again, they're trying to beat a 36.5 flat. That's up for grabs.
No, he's saying that he's a great booster for morale. No, but Tunnel March is usually a morale. I like how everybody just says roof. That's funny. That's funny. Imagine him in the military with the morale booster. Everybody take their gun and George!
All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting set for a good one. 3,500 Lexan. Race number 5. Ron, Tim, Brian, Jeremy, and Hector. Marshals are in place. Drivers, we're rolling them off softly. Do the best you can. You see a faster car, give them room. Marshals, stay sharp. At the tone. Let's go to work. Not a bad start. You see a faster car, give him some room. To close out round 2, 2,500 light bowl. 2,500 light bowl to follow to close out round 2. Then we'll take a small break. We'll get the heats out for round 3 and go right into it. Making great time here, guys. 1:35 in the PM. We're racing.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian King with the 36 lap 501.3 pace, Juan Amador with the 35 lap 501.4 pace, and Tim Landers with the 31 lap 506.4 pace. After 2 minutes and left, the top drivers were Brian King with the 36 lap 503.9 pace, Tim Landers with the 31 lap 502.4 pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with the 27 lap 510.6 pace.
So we got Brian K doing everything right, trying to beat a 36.5 flat, currently on a 36.04. He's clipping them off too, 8.4, following up an 8.3. Tim on a 31.09. Jeremy on a 27.09. Hector on a 26.11.
The top drivers are Brian King with the 36 lap 507 flat pace, Tim Landers with the 31 lap 505.2 pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with the 27 lap 501 flat pace.
40 remaining. 2,500. Lipo, Lexan coming up next to close out round 2. A minute 15 remaining. Brian 8-4, Tim 8-8, Jeremy 13-5, Hector 10-9. As we're approaching 105 on the clock.
1 minute left and 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brian King with the 36 lap 507.6 pace, Tim Landers with the 31 lap 502.2 pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with the 28 lap 502 flat pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. Brian trying to close it out on top. 36.507, giving a great effort here. Tim on a 31.02. Jeremy on a 28. Hector on a 28. Finish strong, guys. 30 seconds. That's a race, guys. Slow it down, slow it down. It was Brian at the end, 36.507. Outstanding run. Tim with 31, Jeremy with 28, Hector with 27. Race number 6 coming up.
Race order is R1 Ben Ramos, R2 Hussein Al Jabbar, R3 Hector Zapata. Hussein Al Jaguar.
All right, we're just waiting for Ben Ramos to make his way for 2,500 LiPo Lexan. Hussein all set to go. Hector making his way. Need some marshals, guys. They take coverage. Drivers on last race. Come and help me out. I'll give you guys a nice break. We'll get started at 2 o'clock for round 3. 2 o'clock start for round 3. All right, I got coverage over on the right side, over in the center. Can I get one more here on the left side? Anybody? Thank you, my friend. Again, we'll open up for some practice immediately after. We'll get started around 2 o'clock for our third and final. That will give you guys about, 14 minutes of open practice. So it's been at the point in his time of 33.503 up for grabs. It's Hussein in 2 and Hector over at 3. We're rolling it off softly. Marshall stay sharp. Drivers come on at the top. Let's go to work.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with the 34 lap 504.9 pace, Hussein Al Jaguar with the 33 lap 502.5 pace, and Hector Zapata with the 30 lap 505.1 pace.
Three 20 remaining. Ben Ramos at the point. 8-8 last lap. 34.506. Early pace. Hussein on a 33.04. Separation 2.5. Hector on a 31.07. 3:10 remaining. 2,500 LiPo Lexan, a very popular class for our house. Good to see you guys partaking in this class.
After measures laps, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with the 34 lap 505.3 pace, Hussein Al Jaguar with the 33 lap 503.2 pace, and Hector Zapata with the 31 lap 505.5 pace.
Okay, we'll open it up for a little bit of practice. We'll get the heats out in just a moment for round 3. Stay tuned for that. As we're coming up on halfway, Ben 8-7, Hussein 9-2, Hector 9-7. Another 8-7 for Ben. He is locked in. 34.504. Get some. 2:20 remaining. Minutes down, 2 to go. Ben on top. Hussein, Hector.
2 minutes back, 3 minutes, 1 second. Top drivers are Ben Ramos with the 33 lap 5.5 pace, Hussein Al Jaguar with the 32 lap 502.8 pace, and Hector Zapata with the 31 lap 504.5 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. Ben on top. He's got now a 6-second lead over Hussein, who's currently on a 32 flat. Hector on a 31.06, but it's all Ben. He's clipping them off, holding steady at 8-7 and 8-8. 34, 508 the pace, 125 remaining. 33, 503 the time to beat, 3408 current, 115 remaining. We're coming up on a minute. Close it out. Finish strong, guys. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Ben Ramos with the 34 lap 507.3 pace. Hossein Al-Jabbar with the 32 lap 504.1 pace. And Hector Zapata, 31 lap 507.5 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
You heard him. Ben Ramos, Hussein. 3406 the pace for Ben. Hussein on a 3201. Hector on a 3109. Good stuff, good stuff. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Finish strong, finish strong.
Hossein Al-Jabbar done with a 32 lap 501.4 result. Hector Zapata done with a 30 lap 501.5 result. Ben Ramos.
And Ben victorious at the end, running very strong. 9-2 last lap, 34.507. And he'll reset in the process. Hussein will get 32 out of it with Hector, 30 laps. And that will conclude second round action. As promised, guys, 13 minutes of open practice. We're going to get started at 2 o'clock. The new heats for round 3 coming up. Stay tuned.
Race is complete. Up next, race number 1. Mini Z box stop. E1 of 1. Race order is car 1 carrying Haas, car 2 lap traffic, car 2 third, car 4 Dale Baker, car 5 John Redson, 29.6, dominated 11.9. 13.1, Carl Edwards, 9. 10 4, 9 1. 9 2, John Redson. 15 4. 9 8. 21.3. 17 5. 10 3. 15 6. Alex Paul Plastic. Aaron Willington. 11 1. 9 6. 10 6. 9 9. 27.4. 9 3. 9 8. 9 1. Nine one. 9 6. Nine six. 106.6. 35.5. Well, 32.7. 14 flat.
You know what? I would rather down there glad that blowing up my RC car than freaking going to that shit.
10 2. 25.3.
Imagine how I feel. Imagine how I
One
feel.
outdoor. 21.9. 11 6. 12 2.
My
9
brother
1.
like
9 2. 9 8. 8 3. 12 1. 9 3. 44.8. 8 flat. 13 6. 12 9. 10 2. 10 4. 140.2. 9 3. 8 8. 20 flat. 20.5. 14 7. 9 3. 13 8. 15 4. 11 flat. 7 9. Single jack 9 4.
Okay.
23.9. 23.6. 14 4. 11 7. 9 3. 9 1. 12 5. 8 flat.
Watch out from the right
9 7.
sleeper, please.
10 5. 20.5. 8 flat. 12 6. 17 4. 11 7. 19 1. 12 4. 9 3. 13 7. 23.5. Carries 17.
Guys, we're about 6 minutes out. Heats are posted. 6 minutes out. Box stock will be up first. 6 minutes out.
11 7. 10 9. 10 4. 11 3. 11 flat. Carl Edwards. 10 7. 10 8. 39 flat. 9 1. 9 1. 13 8. 8 9. 12 flat. 9 1. 11 2. 9 1. 125 flat. 10 6. 9 2. 12 8. 11 3. 10 4. 27.1. 20.7. 10 flat. 10 7. 9 flat.
Dude, it's
And Ramos.
you can spend an hour just watching them.
9-2. 24.5. 9-1. 25.2. 12-7. 10 flat. 12-2. 9-5. 12-6. 21 flat. 11-8. 11-9. 10 flat. 14-4. 9-7. 13-7. 9-2. 9-1.
Put me up there, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's where I came from. I came from isolation.
8-9.
Nobody's in the well, that's right. No one's in the nobody comes in the what's that?
9-4. 9-1.
You know, just today is good, but you know, I didn't even
9-3. 9-2.
but it wouldn't really go as far.
Ben Ramos.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not ready to
124.5. One and by.
me and Tom will be running a million laps.
10-4.
No,
11-3.
we saw this in this
9-7.
the more I really
9-8. 8-5. 11-4. 13-3. 11-6. 8-5. 10-4. 11-3. 7-9. 8 flat. 12-8.
We're also low about the car.
8 flat. 8-9. 24.1. 8-3. 40.1. 13-5. 8 flat. 10-8. 8-8. 9 flat.
And then they used to round
11-3. 10-7. 8-1. 10-6. 9-8. 12-3. 7-8. 10-3.
All right, guys, we're going to start clearing the track. That is all, and we are getting set for round 3, third and final round. It is time to make it count. Watch, guys, we got cars upside down, onto the tracks. Let's start clearing the track, guys. Let's start clearing the track. Once the program is done and trophy presentation, then we'll open it up for the remainder of our store hours. Don't forget, we are open till 5 o'clock today. 5 o'clock, we are open till today. So hope you guys are enjoying yourself as we're getting set for third and final round of our 128 scale championship. Box stock, start making your way out, start checking them in. Lex and Lipo drivers to come out and marshal this race. Ben, Hussein, Hector, if you can. We're getting set for round number 3, third and final. It's time to make it count. Thank you, guys. If you're not in the seat, disperse. We're getting set. My marshal's making their way. I need a marshal in the middle. Anybody help me out? Marshal in the middle? Anybody? Again, Kerry's time of 26.504. That is the target time. It's Cody so far in the number 2 spot. June over at 3. Dale so far qualifying 4th. And John in that 5th and final spot. Again, it's a grid of 5 for my Mini Z crowd. Our marshals in place. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Once again, you know the drill. We are rolling it all softly. You guys are in charge of your own clocks. Marshals stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Don't overthink it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are lap traffic with a 23 lap 504.9 pace. June with a 23 lap 506 flat pace, and Dale Hager with a 21 lap 505.3 pace. After 2 laps, the top drivers are June with a 25 lap 507.5 pace, Kerry Thomas with a 24 lap 502.2 pace, and lap traffic with a 24 lap 508.7 pace.
Two 10 remaining. It's Kerry on top, followed by June, followed by Cody. We got Dale and John as we're approaching 3 minutes.
2 minutes left, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Kerry Thomas with a 25 lap 505.4 pace, June with a 25 lap 512.3 pace, and lap traffic with a 24 lap 504.8 pace.
We're coming up on 1:30. Kerry trying to lock up TQ Honors today. They're trying to beat us 26. He's currently on top on a 25.01. June giving it a great go, 25.08. Cody on a 24. Dale on a 22. It's John on a 19. really stepping up his program every time he goes out there. Good stuff. 110 remaining, guys. Again, please stick around to the very, very end. We got a lot of hardware to hand out. Top three of every main. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Kerry Thomas with the 25-lap 5:0.1 pace. June with the 25-lap 5:06 flat pace. And lap traffic with the 24-lap 5:0.4 pace. 45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Don't overthink it, guys. Finish strong. Action in the middle here. Try and clear.
15 seconds left. Lap traffic done with the 24-lap 5:0.4 result. Carrier Thomas done with the 25-lap 5:02 flat result. John Brexit done with the 19-lap 5:02.7 result. Dale Baker done with the 22-lap 5:02.
And it was Carey at the end, taking it down. 25-502. June giving it a great go on the lead lap. 25-512 final for her. And Cody in third with 24 laps. Our top qualifier today going out to Carey for Mini Z box stock.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 2,500 hard body. E1 of 3. Race order is Part 1 Part Nicholas. Part 2 Jeremy Wonderly. Part 3 Peter Mark. Part 4 Bill Cat. Part 5 Carrier Thomas. Jeremy Wonderly. Peter Mark.
All right, drivers from the last race, come on to Marshall. We're getting set for a good one. The first of three as the road to the show starts with my very first race here. 36-506, that is the new high watermark. Juan Amador taking care of it in round 2. It's Carl Edwards at the point. Jeremy, Pete, Bill, and Carey. Third and final round. It is time to make it count. Here we go.
Carl Edwards.
Just waiting for Carey. Give him a moment. He was on the last race. Everybody else is checked in, ready to go.
Waiting for Carey. He's on the last race.
All right, we'll give Carey a moment to get all settled in there. No rush here, guys. Thank you, marshals. Again, everybody's checked in, and we are a go for race number 2. Again, it's Carl, Jeremy, Pete, Bill, and Carey. Don't overthink it. Marshall, stay sharp. At the tone. Let's go to work. Get it to rolling start. It will start when you go across the line. You're on your own clock.
Is this the third one?
Drivers for race number 3, heat number 2, 2500 hard body. Hussein, Ben Ramos, Tim Landers, Keon Sr., and Hector Zapata. That's my lineup. That's coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 28 lap 503.1 pace, Harry Thomas with a 27 lap 501.8 pace, and Peter Martin with a 27 lap 510.5 pace.
As we're approaching 320 on the master, it's Jeremy on top, early 28. Kerry on a 27. Pete on a 26, 506 pace. Bill on a 22. Carl on a 22.
After 2 minutes is left, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 28 lap 503.4 pace, Harry Thomas with a 27 lap 510.9 pace, and Peter Martin with a 26 lap 504.7 pace.
We're coming up on halfway. Jeremy in charge. It's Kerry. It's Pete. Carl. Bill. Nothing has changed. Halfway there.
At minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 28 lap 509.1 pace, Peter Martin with a 26 lap 503.5 pace, and Harry Thomas with a 26 lap 504.2 pace.
We're coming up on a minute 10. Jeremy trying to close it out on top. It's Pete in the number 2 spot. We got Kerry in 3, Carl in 4, Bill in 5. Marshall, stay sharp. Let's finish joint together as we're approaching 1 minute.
At minute 1 minutes, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 28 lap 509.1 pace, Peter Martin with a 26 lap 507.6 pace, and Harry Thomas with a 26 lap 510.3 pace. 45 seconds left.
35 seconds remaining. Jeremy pretty much leading it from the tone. It's Pete in the number 2 spot. And it's Kerry, Carl, Bill. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
Seconds left.
3 seconds. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going.
Harry Thomas done with the 26 lap 502.7 result. Peter Martin done with the 26 lap 502 flat result. Jeremy Wonderly done with
Just waiting for Bill to make it official.
lap result. Carl Edwards done with
But it was Jeremy taking it down with 28 laps. Pete will get 26. Gary with 26. Carl with 25. And Bill with 23.
result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 2,500 hard bike. E203. Race order is R1 Hussein Al Jabbar. R2 Ben Ramos. R3 Tim Landers. R4 Keon Wellington. R5 Hector Zapata. Keon Wellington. Tim Landers.
Waiting for Hussein, Ben, and Hector to check in.
No, I know.
Ben Ramos.
I know.
Hussein Al Jabbar. Hector Zapata.
Yeah, that corner is just worn out. Just worn out there. All right, everybody's checked in. We are go for race number 3. So it's going to be Hussein at the point, Ben Ramos 2, Tim 3, Keon 4, and Hector in the fifth spot. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Don't overthink it. Clock starts when you go across the line. You're on your own clock. Here we go. You see a faster car, give him some room. Our driver lineup for race number 4, round 3 for 2,500 hard body lipo. It's Juan Amados going to try to wrap up TQ honors. It's Eric in the number 2 spot. We got Brian in 3, Darren in 4, and Keon Jr. in that 5th and final spot. And again, nothing is written in stone, so trying to beat a 36.06. Tim on an early 31, Hussein on a 31, Keon on a 30, Ben on a 29, Hector on a 24. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tim Landers with a 31 lap 501.1 pace, Hussein Al Jabbar with a 31 lap 505.6 pace, and Keon Wellington with a 30 lap 504.8 pace.
So Tim 9.6, Hussein 9.9, Ben 9.7, Keon 10.8, Hector 11.6. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Again, you're watching race number 3, round 3, 2,500 hard body, heat number 2 of 3. Again, we already awarded our top qualifying award to Carrie, taking care of business in box stock. We are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. It's Juan's time with 36.506 up for grab, 3:10 remaining.
After 2:36 lap, the top drivers are Tim Landers with a 32 lap 508.4 pace, Ben Ramos with a 31 lap 503.5 pace, and Hussein Al Jabbar with a 31 lap 509.8 pace.
Work together, guys. Work together. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Tim doing everything right. Ben in tow. Separation half a second. Hussein now in third. Keon in fourth. Hector in fifth. 2:20 remaining.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with a 32 lap 509.2 pace, Tim Landers with a 32 lap 509.3 pace, and Hussein Al-Jabbar with a 31 lap 505.4 pace.
So Ben with a little bit of a rough lap a moment ago finds himself in that third spot. Hussein in the number 2, but it's Tim still leading his brigade. 135 remaining. Keon in fourth. Hector in fifth. Tim with a 9.6, Hussein with a 9.4, Ben with a 9.3, Keon with a 9.8, Hector with a 11.5. Approaching 1 minute.
At minute 11 minutes, the top drivers for Tim Landers with a 31 lap 5.0.2 pace, Hussein Al-Jabbar with a 31 lap 501.2 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 31 lap 502.2 pace.
Maybe a little preview of what's to come in the mains later. Who knows? But Hussein now at the point. Tim, Ben, Keon, Hector. 35 seconds. Hussein clipping them off. 9-3. Tim, 9-4. Ben, 9-5. Keon and Hector, 11 flat, respectively. 2:25 remaining, or 20 seconds remaining. 2,500 hard body heat number 2 in progress. We're about to close it out.
15 seconds left. Ben Ramos done with a 31 lap 501.3 result. Keon Wellington done with a 29 lap 5.0.9 result. Hector Zapata done with a 27 lap 505.5 result.
And that's all she wrote. Hussein will hold on for the win. 32, 508. Ben will get 31, and Tim with 31.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2,500 hard body. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Part 1 Ford. Part 2 Dominator. Part 3 Ryan.
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Part 5 Keon Wellington JR. Dominator. Ford. Ryan.
It's going to be 3,500 Lexan to follow. 3,500 Lexan to follow. All right, just waiting for Junior. Give him a moment. Drivers on the last race. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Keon Wellington JR.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're on a holding pattern for Marshalls. Marshalls, I need you. Marshalls, I need you. Drivers on the last race. Let's go.
It's the best 50 plus that we've seen. He does everything. I might probably follow him that is so much work. That's going on all that product. He's there in and out. When I moved there, I said, I don't even want to look at trees. Like, I don't even, I wouldn't forget that I even have grass.
Looks like I got some marshal out there. Appreciate you guys. Let's cover the four corners. Got Hussein making his way. Thank you. So once again, Juan trying to wrap up TQ honors. This time it's 2,500 hard body. It's going to be Eric, Brian, Darren, and Keon. I just go before we get going. I want to let you guys know on a good point. You guys have all made the show. This is for grip position and maybe even a tot spot. So again, you guys already did your job, but it's time to figure out how you're going to be gritted. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Don't overthink it. Clock starts when you go across the line. And we are underway, guys. Here we go. Race number 4 in progress. In the mains, in the lower mains, only the winner, I repeat, only the winner moves on to the next main. We got 2 more races, guys. 2 more races to wrap up our qualifying.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Juan Amport with a 36 lap 502.5 pace, Dominator with a 34 lap 506.7 pace, and Ryan K with a 33 lap 503.4 pace.
As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Juan trying to close it out. It's Eric, Brian.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Juan Amport with a 36 lap 505.3 pace, Dominator with a 33 lap 506.5 pace, and Ryan K with a 31 lap 501.5 pace.
We're coming up on halfway. Juan in charge, A2, clipping them off. 36.504 to pace. Eric on a 33. Brian on a 32. Darren on a 28. Keon on a 28, but it's all Juan. 2:20 remaining. So Juan clipping them off. What can I say? Mid-8s, 36.507. Trying to beat his old time of 06. So running super, super consistent. Eric on a 32. Brian on a 31. Keon on a 28. And Darren on a 28. A minute 10 remaining. Again, it's going to be 3,500 Lexan to follow. 3,500 Lexan to follow. As we're approaching 1 minute, guys, lock in, finish strong.
1 minute left and 4 minutes, 1 second. Top drivers are 1 and 4. 36 lap 506.5 pace. Dominator. 33 lap 507.9 pace. And Ryan King. 32 lap 506.9 pace. 45 seconds left.
That doesn't matter.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Take on Wellington Jr. done with a 29 lap 502.1 result. Dominator done with a 33 lap 506.1 result. Ryan K done with a 32 lap 503.9 result.
One Amador at the end. What can I say?
Lap 506.
Almost identical to his TQ run in the beginning. But he'll take it down. 36.506. Eric will get 33 out of it. Brian with 32. Junior with 29. Congratulations to Juan, our top qualifier today for 2,500 hard body. All right, guys, 3,500 Lexan coming up next.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 3,500 Lexan. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Part 1 Lion Ford. Part 2 Ryan King. Part 3 Finlanders. Part 4 Jeremy Wonderland. Part 5 Hendricks Abad.
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Let's get some marshals. Let's make sure your equipment is off. Let's get some marshals. Again, Ron Amador in position of locking up TQ honors. This time it's 3,500, and that's coming up. It's going to be Brian in the number 2 spot, giving it a great go in round 2. We've got Tim in 3, Jeremy in 4, Hector Zapata in 5.
Finlanders. Hendricks Abad. Jeremy Wonderland.
All right, just waiting for Brian. Give him a moment. Let's get coverage, guys. Let's close it out. We've got 2 more races. We'll open it up for some practice. And looks like we're going to start our mains at 3 o'clock. We're going to be done a little bit before 4. So we're making amazing time today, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Can I get one more marshal over on the right side? One more marshal over on the right side. All right, Junior's going to help me out. Appreciate you, brother. We got coverage in the middle and over on the left side with Aaron and Eric. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. And we are we go. They're trying to beat a 36 flat. Gentlemen, don't overthink it. Good luck. At the top. And we're on the way, guys. Let's go to work.
brother.
Eric, you look a little moist. Hey, watch it. Wait a second. That word. I didn't mean Duncan Hines either. All right, we close it out with 2,500 Lexan Lipo, and that's coming up next. 2,500 Lexan Lipo coming up next. The one time 36 5 flat up for grab. How about a 38.506 early pace? Ron Armin on top, 1 minute down.
At the top drivers are 1 and 4, 38 lap 506.8 pace. Brian King with a 35 lap 5.7 pace.
You know his colors, guys.
30 lap 5.
Down the runway he goes. That is a happy car. Happy individual right there. 340 remaining. And it's Brian on a 35. Tim on a 31. Hector on a 27. Jeremy on a 25. $325 remaining. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Ron, Brian, Tim.
At 36 laps, the top drivers are 1 and 4, 37 lap 5.5 pace. Brian King with a 34 lap 5.3.1 pace. And Tim Landers with a 31 lap 5.06.1 pace.
Don't forget, guys, top 3 of every main. Top 3 every main going home with some nice trophies. Please stick around to the very end. We'll get out of here at a decent time, I promise. But it's Juan taking care of business. Welcome back to Earth. 37, 507 to pace. Brian on a 34. Tim on a 30. Hector on a 27. Jeremy back out there running some last, getting ready for the show. 220 remaining. Again, 2,500 Lipo. Lexan coming up next.
At minutes Landers, the top drivers are 1 and 4, with a 37 lap 5.05 lap pace. Brian King with a 35 lap 5.07.8 pace. And Tim Landers with a 31 lap 5.07.6 pace.
A minute 40, guys. Hang in there. Minute 40. Ron Armino, he's clipping them off. 8-1. Brian, 8-3. Tim with a 9-1. Hector with a 9-8. Jeremy, he's in the mix. Again, trying to get that car ready for the show. 125 remaining. Looks like he's pulling it over on the right. Hope to see you guys, hopefully all you guys, for our Triple Crown finale. That's going to be the end of September, the last weekend. I think it's September 25th, official first day, that Thursday. Hope you guys can make it out.
The top drivers are 1 and 4, with a 37 lap 5.03 lap pace. Brian King with a 34 lap 5.0.7 pace. And Tim Landers with a 32 lap 5.07.7 pace. 45 seconds left.
So we're in really good shape here to wrap this up. 35 seconds remaining. It's Brian in the number 2 spot. We got 10, Hector. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Again, we'll open it up for practice for a bit, and we're going to get started at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, the start of our mains.
15 seconds left.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong as we're approaching 10 on the master.
Tim Landers done with a 31 lap 5.0.6 result. Hector's coming done with a 27 lap 5.06.
Ron, he came to play 37.505 and new TQ. Brian will get 35 laps out of it. with 10, 31. Hector with 27. As this one's laid to rest. Once again, congratulations and a shout out to Juan Amador, your top qualifier for 3,500 Lexan. All right, we're getting set for a good one to close out our qualifying. It's 2,500 LiPo. Lexan coming up.
Up next, race number 6, 2,500 Limbo. P101. Race order is R1 Ben Ramos, R2 Hussein Al Jabbar, R3 Hector Zapata. Hussein Al Jabbar. Hector Zapata. Ben Ramos.
All right, 2,500 LiPo Lexan. One of the big classes in our hometown right here. Everybody's checked in and we are a go. Dave Ramos trying to wrap up TQ honors. It's Hussein in the number 2 spot and Hector to follow. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Don't overthink it, guys. Let's get to a nice flow. Here we go. Again, top 3 every class. Top 3 every main. Not every class, but every main. Top 3. Going home with hardware. Please stick around to the end. We'll set up the heats in just a moment. Give you guys a little bit of a break and go right into it. "30 seconds in.
Alex, how we doing? Staying cool as I can.
Copy that. All right, as we're approaching 1 minute down, it's Hussein at the point.
Top drivers for Hussein Al Jabbar. 34 lap 501.7 pace. Ben Ramos with a 34 lap 508 lap pace. And Hector Zapata with a 27 lap 501.3 pace.
So Hussein really at work here. Third and final, trying to make it count. He's on reset, flirting with 35 laps. He's currently on a 34.05. Ben on a 34. Now on a 33.02. Hector on a 29, but it's Hussein. 34.04. 3:25 remaining. Lock in. They're trying to beat a 34.07. So Hussein giving it a great go here. 3:10 remaining.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hussein Al Jaguar with the 34 lap 504.3 pace, Ben Ramos with the 34 lap 506.9 pace, and Hector Zapata with the 30 lap 510.1 pace. At minutes limits, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with the 34 lap 504.5 pace, Hussein Al Jaguar with the 34 lap 505.2 pace, and Hector Zapata with the 30 lap 509.8 pace.
Good stuff here with a minute 40 remaining. Ben Ramos, 34.04. Hussein, 34.08. Separation 3 seconds. It's Hector on a 30.08. But Ben trying to wrap things up. 1:30 remaining. Again, we're going to take a nice little break, get everything all sorted out, and we'll start with our very first main. That's going to be C main. C main, 2500 hard body. Road to the show starts with our very first race, 1:15 remaining.
At minute limits, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with the 34 lap 504.6 pace, Hussein Al Jaguar with the 34 lap 507.6 pace, and Hector Zapata with the 30 lap 507.5 pace. 45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left. Hector Zapata done with the 29 lap 5.02 result. Ben Ramos done with the 34 lap 503.5 result.
And at the end, it was Ben taking it down. How about that? 34.503. Great second half. Hussein really gave it a great go on the lead lap, just missing out by 3 seconds. 34.506 final for him. And Hector will get 29 as our qualifying is laid to rest. All right, guys, as promised, I'll give you guys a nice break, and we're going to get started at around 3:05. 3:05, that will give you 14 minutes of open practice. Enjoy that. Mains coming up. Stay tuned.
Yeah, right from executive to the side. Or like sometimes he's got main 25. I don't know yet. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Hey, you don't even eat that shit, dude. You look like a lot.
just saying. You know how I feel about it.
It's pretty hot out.
I know. But if I see you, I'll take the guy. No, I'm not sure if he has the. I'm not sure if he has his hooked up, but he's got one for me. That's what it is. No, we got the meeting until the 6 races. After that, I'll put my own. No, we're getting rid of it. Totally understood. Thank you. All right.
Even after we waited 45 minutes and the AC turned finally turned back on, the first was really bad.
Routine flag.
Somehow, this practice was
I know.
Routine three. Next, race number 1. 2,500 hard body.
All right, guys, heats are up first. 3 o'clock in the p.m. We're 5 minutes out. 5 minutes out. 2,500 hard bodies. C Main, Carl Edwards, Jeremy Wonderly, Peter Martin, Kerry, Bill Papp. Only the winner moves on to race 3. Carl Edwards, Jeremy, Pete, Kerry, and Bill. 5 minutes out. Only the winner moves on to the B Main, race number 3.
And breathe. Well flat. Routine 7. Eleven 7. Nineteen 40. And 9. And 3. And 6. Flat. And 3. Not race 7. 11 7. Alex Ball hands. 11 9. 10 flat. 9 flat. 9-9. Even.
All right, as the road to the show starts with my very first race, 2,500 hard body, C main. Start bringing them out. Let's start checking them in. Only the winner moves on. Again, that lineup, we got Carl at the point. It's Jeremy in the number 2 spot. It's Pete at 3, Kerry at 4, Bill Pap at 5. Let's start getting those cars warmed up. Let's start making our way. Marshall's for this race, my A final 2,500 hard body. I need you to come out, Marshall. Any of those 3 or 4 guys from that list of 5, I need you to come out of Marshall.
All right, take care. Enjoy. Thank you.
Can I get one more Marshall from the A final in the middle? One more Marshall, A final in the middle. One more Marshall in the middle. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Just want to maximize the coverage as we're getting set for our first main. We got 6 mains, guys, all together, and then I'll let you go. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. We should be done before 4 o'clock. Making amazing time. Top 3 every main going home with hardware, but only one moving on to the B. That's going to be race 3. So if you guys are warmed up, we're going to line them up down the straightaway. So you guys let me know when you're done with your warm-up. And again, we're going to line them up. All right, guys, slow them down as we're making our way to the runway. Call at the point. You pick where you want, in or outer. That's fine. We're just using the checkerboard as a marker. It's Jeremy in the number 2 spot. We got Peter, number 3. Over at 4 is Kerry. And Bill Papp at 5. All right, Bill is over at 9. Okay. All right, gentlemen, don't overthink it. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. This action getting underway. Less than 5. Let's go to work. Ooh, ah. Yeah. That's a close shave. Ouch. Body, the green one. Body, yeah, maybe pop it down. He's on his way to you. Underneath right there, yeah. Thank you, buddy. One minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric Thomas with the 29 lap 501.5 pace, Carl Edwards with the 27 lap 504.5 pace, and Peter Martin with the 27 lap 510.9 pace.
So Kerry doing everything right. He's holding up a hard-charging car who's about a half a second behind. Only one person is moving on. Who's it going to be? It's Pete in that last podium. We got Bill in 4th, Jeremy in 5th. 3:30 remaining. It's going to be our first A main of the afternoon. Box stock will be up first. Will be up next. Box stock will be up next. 3:20 remaining. We do it every Tuesdays. We got a club race. If you're local, if you're on vacation, you want to stop by, anybody listening to us on social media, and every Tuesday, all the way to the end of September, we have club races. They start at 7 o'clock, 2 rounds in the main. We're usually done around a little bit past 9 o'clock. But we got practice all day long, starting around noon. So come on down, join us. Less than 3 minutes.
29 lap 508.7 pace, Eric Thomas with the 27 lap 5.5 pace, and Peter Martin with the 27 lap 505.4 pace.
Yeah, they said you're going to put down the layout, but we want to get Thursday at noon, we start our business hours at 11 o'clock. Friday is practice at 2. Round 12.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Carl Edwards with the 28 lap 501.6 pace, Peter Martin with the 27 lap 506 pace,
I would encourage, I
Eric
mean,
Thomas
Thursday we'll be doing
26
most of the
lap
work. We'll be right
503.9
there
pace.
the track, but most of it's doing But we're gonna start seeing them. I don't know, 4 or 5 more. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
1:30 remaining.
We're on the way with the bird trying to say. That was the amount.
1 minute lap and 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Carl Edwards with a 29 lap by 10.2 pace, Peter Martin with a 26 lap by 0.8 pace, and Carrier Thomas with a 25 lap by 3.2 pace. 45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Jeremy Monterino with a 24 lap by 3.3 result. Carrier Thomas with a 25 lap by 4.6 result.
And at the end, a little bit of experience will help, but Carl Edwards will take the win at the end, 29 at 5:09. Pete will get second place with 27 laps, and Kerry will hold on to that last podium with 25. Congratulations, Carl. You're moving on to race 3.
The race is completed.
Oh, you're ready. Thank you, man. No, I don't.
Up next, race number 2. Mini Z box stop.
All right, Mini Z box stock.
Race order is
Kerry trying to win it from Paul. Let's see if it holds.
R2 third.
Start bringing them out. Let's start checking them in.
R5 John Brass
Or, yeah.
Dale Baker. Lap traffic.
Like I said, for our first A-Main Mini Z box stock, usually this is the one that starts a lot of people's interest of moving on to the world of 128 scale. They start with Mini Z box stock. A lot of these competitors here, they remember their first race. So it's Kerry at the point, Cody in the number 2 spot. We got June really putting together a strong program today. So far, qualifying number 3 spot. We got Dale in 4, John in 5. Again, first, second, and third going home with hardware. Who's it going to be? Marshals, drivers from the last race. Anybody help me out? Drivers from the last race? If you got some time, maybe help me out, cover more ground. I want to make sure that there's no excuse out there that there wasn't coverage. Drivers from the last race. Let's make our way out. All right, our top qualifier making his way out, one of our locals. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you, brother. Can I get one more in the middle and over on the outer? One more in the middle and one more in the outer. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate you, brother. One more in the middle. Anybody? One more in the middle? No shoes required. No shoes required. Don't take it the wrong way. I love it. I still have my box stock. All right, guys, let's not overthink it. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Keep it cool, guys. We're getting set. As promised, it's a 6-minute main. 6-minute main. You never know. Top 3 going home with hardware, and it's a good one. Race number 3, 2500 hard body beaming. That's coming up next. Drivers for our next one, Hussein, Ben Ramos, Tim Landers, Keon Wellington, Hector Zapata, and Carl Edwards. 1 minute down.
Top drivers are Eric Thomas, 35 lap 6:09.5 pace. Dale Baker, 33 lap 6:06.9 pace. And lap traffic, 32 lap 6:08.8 pace.
BDZ, race number 2, box stock in progress. Amen. Gary trying to win it from pole. On top of the leaderboard, but here comes Dale Baker. Separation, 3.5 seconds. So the Bakers, 2nd and 3rd respectively. June in 4th, John in 5th. Still a lot of time, guys. 4:15 remaining. Lock in.
After 2 minutes, top drivers are Eric Thomas, 32 lap 6:03.4 pace. Lap traffic, 30 lap 6:0.2 pace. And Dale Baker, 30 lap 6:01.
All the action over on the left. Thank you, Marshall. It's Carey still leading this brigade. Cody, June now in that 3rd and last podium. It's Dale, John to follow. Marshall's doing the best they can, guys. Be patient with them. 3:20 remaining.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Eric Thomas, 31 lap 6:10.8 pace. Lap traffic, 30 lap 6:05.2 pace. And Dale Baker, 28 lap 6:05.6 pace.
.210 remaining. Carey doing everything right. He's got a 6-second lead over Cody. It's Dale in that 3rd spot. June. Unfortunately, she's about 9 seconds behind that last podium. But still, 2 minutes remaining. You never know.
10 minutes limits. Top drivers are Eric Thomas, 31 lap 6:08.4 pace. Lap traffic, 30 lap 6:08.9 pace. And Dale Baker, 28 lap 6:04.1 pace.
Carey now 8.5 seconds in front of Cody. Cody is about 15 seconds in front of Dale. And Dale is now 6 seconds in front of June.
You want to check it real quick? It might not be bad. Oh.
110 remaining. Again, race number 3, 2,500, hard body, B Main, Hussein at the point, Ben Ramos, Tim, Keon Wellington, Hector. It's going to be Carl Edwards, a grid of 6 for the next one.
31 lap 6.7 flat pace, lap traffic, 30 lap 6.7 pace, and Dale Baker, 28 lap 6.5.3 pace. 45 seconds left.
Dale now 5 seconds in front of June for that last podium. 35 seconds. It's Carey though trying to close it out. It's Cody, Dale, June. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Dale and June separation. She can see him right there in front. That's third place. Keep your cool. 20 seconds. You're a driver, June. Dale now 3 seconds behind the last podium. 10 seconds. June clipping them off. She's doing everything right. Separation 3 seconds. Race it to the line. And it looks like June will hold on to that last podium. Woohoo! Girl power, baby. But it was Carey taking it down, victorious at the end, 31-604 final. Cody will get 30, and June with 28. Dale in fourth with 28. Good stuff, guys. Make sure the equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. All right, race number 3. It's a good one. Hussein, Ben, Tim, Keon, Hector, Carl. Oh boy. We're getting set for a 6-minute main. All hands on deck. I need coverage. Let's get coverage. It's a grid of 6. I need coverage out there. Right after this, we'll be at the halfway point of our program. And we'll be approaching 4 o'clock when this is all said and done. Amazing day that is. All right. Want to make sure everybody is where they need to be. Okay, I got my 3 marshals out there as we are go. So Hussein, you lead this brigade down the runway, pick up your spot there, and we'll go from there. Hussein will be in the number 1 spot, Ben in the number 2. We got Tim Landers over at 3. It's Keon Sr. in 4, Hector in 5, and Carl in 6. All right, looks like we are a go for RB Main. The winner runner-up moves on to today's main event. That's going to be race 6. Marshall, stay sharp. Okay, I see you.
No, we're not. But so far, this thing trying to be clean with that. When we get to the point, we got one. You guys, if you take off. Yeah, yeah. That's the perfect shot. You're the best you do.
All right, guys. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Again, top three, every main going on with heart rate. Please stick around to the very, very end. Like to take your pick, give you your award. A lot of great eats in the area if you're going to have some dinner before you hit the road. Right off of 91, good stuff. 35 seconds in, let's go to work. It's going to be 3,500 Lexan to follow. 3,500 Lexan to follow. Very quiet race indeed. Good stuff. Lock in. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tim Landers, 41 lap 6, 1.6 pace, Ben Ramos, 40 lap 6 to 1.5 pace, and Leon Wellington, 40 lap 6 to 6.9 pace.
440 remaining. Still a lot of time, guys, but Ben Ramos at the point. It's Tim Keon now in third. Over in the middle. You have to use that body to continue. You can give it to him if you want. Just put it on real quick. Always the Scotch tape, guys. I always recommend it. Scotch tape. Just wrap it in the bottom part. That'll give you some time. 4:15 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Ramos, 38 lap 6, 0.4 pace, Tim Landers, 38 lap 6, 9.5 pace, and Hussein Al-Jabbar, with a 36 lap 6, 7.4 pace.
So we got Ben still doing everything right. He's got 3-second lead over Tim, who's got a 4-second lead over Hussein. It's Hector in fourth, Keon in fifth, Carl in sixth, 3:30 remaining. Again, all our A mains. Got a car upside down right here. Thank you, Marshall. All our A mains are 6-minute showdowns. It's 3,500 Lexan to follow. Got a car up against that wedge. Looks like we're up and running. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. Still a lot of time as we're approaching halfway. 3 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tim Landers, with a 38 lap 6, 9 lap pace, Ben Ramos, with a 37 lap 6, 1.3 pace, and Hussein Al-Jabbar, with a 37 lap 6, 9.2 pace.
So the battle here is between Ben and Hussein for that number 2 spot, but it's Tim. Top 3 drivers separation, 3 seconds. Who's it going to be at the end? Moving on to our main event. 2:30 remaining. Run each other clean, guys. Run each other clean. Really quiet indeed. Good stuff, good stuff. 2:15. Coming off the runway. It's Tim, Hussein, Ben. Goes on the podium.
Top drivers are Tim Landers, with a 38 lap 6, 8.3 pace, Hussein Al-Jabbar, with a 37 lap 6, 4.3 pace, and Ben Ramos, with a 36 lap 6, 4.7 pace.
I love the electricity. They're helping it. They're helping it. They're doing their best. 140 remaining. Tim, Hussein, separation, 3.5. Who's moving on? It's Ben in our last podium. Keon, Hector, call to follow. 125 remaining. So Hussein now 2.5 seconds behind that very important number 1 spot. Only the winner moves on to today's main event as we're approaching 110 on the master. No one in front, leader. No one in front. No one in front. Lock in. Lock in. Hussein bringing the fight, but he's running out of time. The little white car in the middle. Reflex body down the straightaway. Trying to wrap this up. 30 seconds. It's Hussein in second. Ben in third. 25 seconds. 3,500 Lexan to follow. Six-minute means for the remaining 3 races. Tim trying to close it out. 5 seconds. Hussein 6 seconds behind. Ben in third. He's 7 seconds behind the number 2 car. Race it to the line. Race it. Tim on his parade lap. One more turn. And flashing his high beams across the line. 38, 609 final. Hussein will get 37 out of it with Ben in third, 36. Congratulations, Tim. You're moving on to this afternoon's main event. Hussein.
Yeah, what's up? You wanna run truck? The guy who came in first, and then you try to have to run. I'll go up and it's you. Well, that's why he did.
Right, that's why I'm saying I wouldn't.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that you would have came second. You guys have a 6 and 5. I'm gonna figure it out. Because he'll come up to me later and say, somebody went home and you didn't walk here. I need to make it work. I'm only taking 3 people. Only 3 people are going to do it. I don't want to drop the microphone. Dude, they can roll with insane. I have a little savvy fast enough.
Up next, race number 4. 3,500
Bill?
race orders. Part 1, 1 and 4. Part 2.
3,500 light bulb. Where are you? Let's get it in.
Part 1, Jeremy Wonderly. Part 5, Chris Connor. Jeremy Wonderly. 1 and 4.
that would even, and you can see sometimes it's called like a bouncing ball. We're talking about Greece, not even
All right, all hands on deck. I need marshals. Hands on deck, marshals. I need you. They're all checked in, ready to go. Anybody help me out? Drivers on the last race. There's a grid of 6. I need at least 3 from you. Everybody's checked in. Appreciate the enthusiasm, guys. Please stick around to the very end. I got some really nice hardware to hand out. Top 3 every main. Top 3 every main. Even if you won and you moved on, you're still getting hardware. Please stick around to the very end. All right, I got in the middle, Carrie, right there. I got June over on the right. Could I get one more here on the left? Anybody? Over on the left side? Anybody? One more marshal, guys. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you. I hear you. I hear you. So it's Juan at the point. You pick if you want to be in the middle, on the outer, the inner. You're in charge, Juan. We got Brian right there behind you in the other checkered in the number 2 spot. It's Tim qualifying number 3. Jeremy Wonderly in 4. And Hector Zapata in 5. You can go every other if you want. Whatever you guys want to do. You're in charge. Yeah, please give it a look. All right, kids. Motion is taking place. Drivers, 6 minutes on the clock. Let's take a deep breath. We're getting this action underway. Less than 5. Let's go to work. I like it. Good stuff early on. I like it. Your leader down the runway, trying to win it from pole. As we're approaching 1 minute in, it's Juan, Brian, Tim, Jeremy, Hector. The way we started, that's how we're stacked.
1 minute. The top drivers are 1 and 4. 48 lap 605.2 pace. Brian Hay. 44 lap 606.1 pace. And Tim Landers. 40 lap 607.4 pace.
Again, 3,500 Lexan. Many will call this maybe the super stock of 28 scale. I call it a mild mod. It's all good. 130 down, 430 to go. Race number 5, 2,500 Lipo Lexan. 2,500 Lipo Lexan to follow. Good stuff. Thank you, Hector. Avoiding trouble with some of the lead cars. 4:15 remaining. Top 3 going home with hardware. Please stick around to the end. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 4 to go. It's Juan.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are
Oh, your leader getting stuck with that board there, coming out of nowhere.
0.5 pace. Brian K. with a 43 lap 6, 0.1 pace. And Tim Landers with a 38 lap 609.5 pace.
3:40 remaining. Your leader. Down the runway goes. Again, if you're local or you're checking out the action on social media and you can hear me, we offer club racing Tuesdays all day practice. Usually I see people here as early as noon. We get started at 7 o'clock, 2 rounds of the main to follow for a Tuesday night showdown. Come on out, run some laps with us. We'll leave the light on. But it's Juan on top, 45, 605. He's got a 5.5 second lead over Brian. He's really bringing the fight to him. It's Tim in that third spot after qualifying in 3. So the way we started, that's how we're currently stacked. Halfway there.
Top drivers are 1 and 4. 45 laps 605.1 pace. Brian King. 43 laps 602.1 pace. And Tim Landers. With a 38 laps 608.5 pace.
Four minutes down, 2 to go. Juan in charge.
2 minutes left. After 4 minutes 1 second. Top drivers are 1 and 4. With a 45 laps 605.3 pace. Brian King. With a 43 laps 607.6 pace. And Tim Landers. With a 38 laps 601.6 pace.
Thank you, marshals, for the hustle today. Appreciate you. Not an easy thing with this heat, but I appreciate the effort. Thank you, thank you. 135 remaining. Juan Armino trying to close it out, trying to win it from pole. He's got a nice 15-second lead over Brian. Qualifying second and second. Tim qualifying third and third. It's Hector qualifying fifth and fourth. And top 3 going home with hardware. 115 remaining.
Yelled at you.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are 1 and 4. 45 laps 603.5 pace. Brian King. 42 laps 604.1 pace. And Tim Landers. 38 laps 603.85 seconds left. Seconds left.
As we're entering 25 seconds, Juan trying to close this out. One of the big guns of 128 scale. The guns of Navarone. 15 seconds, guys. Close it out. Finish strong. It's Juan, it's Brian, it's Tim, Hector. 5 seconds. 3,500 Lexan. Good stuff. Here's Tim coming across the line. Looks like he'll be wrapping up third place. Brian will come in second. 42 out of it, but it was Juan. Victory is mine. 45, 605 final. Hector in fourth with 30. Thank you, guys. As we're getting set for 2,500 LiPo Lexan coming up.
And then you got to have to put the substation with fuel in it. So you do that thing, right? The thing you put up against the tire.
All right, we're getting set for Lipo Lexan 2500. Start bringing them out. It's a good at 3. Once again, it's going to be Ben going to try to win it from Paul. It's Hussein in the number 2 spot and Hector over at 3. All right, let's get coverage from my 3500 Lexan. Let's get some coverage out there. Appreciate you guys. We only have 2 more races, then I'll let you go. Thank you, June. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kerry making his way over to the center spot. Juan, thank you so much over on the right. Taking care of business today. He's got one more race, the big one, the 16 entry. And we're only taking 6 for the show, so that's coming up next. Okay, we're just waiting for Ben. Give him a moment.
I'm right here waiting. No, I came over to see you. I thought you were left.
On a waiting time for Ben. Give him a moment.
Ben Ramos.
All right, I got my marshals out there. It's a good at 3 as Ben going to try to roll it out softly over to the number 1 spot. It's Hussein over at the 2. And Hector, our 3rd and final, over at 3. Again, it's a 6-minute showdown. All right, marshals are in place. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. 6-minute main, don't overthink it. Seconds in, race number 5, 2500 Lipo Lexan. In progress. Grand Ramos doing everything right. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Hussein. Hector in tow.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Ben Ramos with a 40 lap 608.1 pace, Hudson Al-Jabbar with a 38 lap 601.9 pace, and Hector Zapata with a 34 lap 607 flat pace. After his laps, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with a 40 lap 604.9 pace, Hudson Al-Jabbar with a 39 lap 607.3 pace, and Hector Zapata with a 34 lap 607.2 pace.
2:25 remaining. It's Ben. 7 seconds later, it's Hussein. Hector in that third spot.
At mid-climax, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with a 40 lap 604.1 pace, Hudson Al-Jabbar with a 38 lap 601.1 pace, and Hector Zapata with a 34 lap 609.2 pace. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Ben Ramos with a 40 lap 603 flat pace, Hudson Al-Jabbar with a 38 lap 605.2 pace, and Hector Zapata with a 33 lap 602.7 pace. 45 seconds left.
And it's Ben. It's Hussein. Hector, the way we started, that's how we're currently stacked. 30 seconds remaining. Your leader coming off the runway. It's our main event to follow. Main event to follow. You don't want to miss it. It's a grid of 6 for our grand finale today. And we'll start with official practice going underway at 9 o'clock. And it's all come down to this. We're moments away. 5 seconds.
Hudson Al-Jabbar done with a 38 lap 6 flat result. Ben Ramos done with a 40 lap 601.9 result. Hector Zapata done with a 34 lap 608.4.
And it was Ben at the end, victorious. 40-601. It was Hussein with 38 laps and Hector with 34. Our main event, here it is. Start bringing her out. Let's start checking them in.
The race is complete. Up next, race number 6. 2,500 hard 5. 8A. Race order is Part 1 Montana Ford, Part 2 Dominator, Part 3 Brian K, Part 4 Darren Jones, Part 5 Keon Wellington Jr., Montana Ford, Dominator,
The stars are out. Again, every Tuesday we get back at it 48 hours later. 7 o'clock start, 2 rounds and a main to follow for our weekday club race. And we're going to continue that program all the way to the end of September, leading up to the big showcase race, the Triple Crown making its way to Enfield. But right now, it is Juan Amador trying to take care of business. 36,506 to get it done today for 2,500 hard body. It's Eric in the number 2 spot. We got Brian Kane in 3, Darren Joe Ennis in 4. We got Kean Wellington Jr. And it looks like Hussein is going to join him for that 6th and final spot for today's main event. All hands on deck. Let's get the coverage. All hands on deck. Let's get the coverage. This is the one you don't want to miss. Go out there. You'll have the best seat. All right, I got my 3 out there. Got a lot of other people spectating. Again, our main event coming up. Some of the fastest drivers in the region, and I'm pretty sure they'll be here for the big showcase race at the end of September. But it is time to put 6 minutes on the clock. It's a grid of 6. And this is how we're going to grid them up. It's Juan, once again, bringing him softly down the runway, leading his brigade early. He'll take his spot over in the number 1 spot. It's Eric Bresnahan, well known as Dominator, in the number 2 spot. It's Brian K. over at 3. We got Big D, Darren Jones over at 4. It's Keon Wellington Jr. qualifying 5th on the grid, and Hussein in that 6th and final spot.
That depends on the wherever he wants to go, and then we'll go from there.
Marshals are in place. Drivers, we are go for racing. We're going to get this action underway. Less than 5. Let's go to work. Nice and easy, rolling it off to that 180. Here we go. Marshall, stay sharp. Here we go, 6 minutes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Juan Amador with a 40 lap 601.8 pace, Dominator with a 38 lap 605.7 pace, and Hussein Al Jabbar with a 37 lap 606 flat pace.
So a big surprise here. Hussein qualifying 6, currently in 3rd. He's got a 3-second lead over Brian, who finds himself in that 4th spot. Darren in 5th. Keon Jr. in 6th, but it's all Juan. He's got a 5.5-second lead over Eric. Brian now in the 3rd spot. Darren in 4th now. Things are changing on top, but it's Juan still leading his brigade. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, lap 602.9 pace. Dominator with a 39 lap 605.1 pace. And Ryan Kay with a 37 lap 601.
Yo, Sean, man, you're good, man. He just told me. I thought there was just a cricket.
3:35 remaining. And it's Juan, Eric, Brian. So the top three, the way they started, that's how they're currently stacked. Hussein in fourth. He's about 7 seconds behind that last podium. It's Darren in fifth, Keon Jr. in sixth. 3:20 remaining. As we're nearing the halfway point. Again, Chop will close at 5 o'clock today, guys. So we're about 45 minutes out. Immediately after this race, we'll go right into our trophy presentation, take some pictures, hand out some awards. Again, some great eats in the area before you hit the freeway. Thank you so much, guys, for making this an event to remember. Go off the turn. Yep. Wow. You're clear after that white. Thank you. Yeah, wow. That's a great move there. Good stuff. Like it. Great energy today, kiddo. I love it. That's what it's all about. All about having fun, making new friends. It's the best hobby to be in. 2:30 remaining. Juan Amador. 12 seconds later, it's Eric. Brian in third. Hussein. Darren. Keon. Hussein 8 seconds behind that last podium with 2:20 remaining. Good stuff. Everybody leveling out nicely here. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. Got people from everywhere today. Good stuff. Let's chat it up during the week, all leading up to the big championship at the end of September. Ouch. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, thank you. Kind of hard to get in front of there because then they'll be in the way if they were standing there. Wow. Almost T-boned. Come on, guys, lock in. 1:20 remaining. Juan, Brian, Eric. Eric now 5 seconds behind that number 2 car. It's Darren in fourth. He's 10 seconds behind that last podium. Hussein is about a second and a half behind fourth. We got Junior in sixth, but it's all Juan. 1:05 remaining. Your leader down the runway. You got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Finish strong.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Juan Amador with a 41 lap 601.6 pace. Brian King with a 38 lap 602.4 pace. And Dominator with a 37 lap 60.1 pace. 45 seconds left.
Outstanding run. I know we haven't finished yet, but that car is just a happy car. Coming up on some traffic. Yep. Taking the high side, creative. Down the runway.
30 seconds left.
Thank you, thank you. Outstanding work, guys. Lovely lady over on the left side. Great hustle. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you. 15 seconds, people. Close it out. Finish strong.
15 seconds left.
One hand in the day of days. Looks like he's going to go around one more time during his parade lap. 5 seconds. Wow. Ron holding steady. Ron was getting 42 out of it. And flashing his high beams across the line, it was Brian from third to second, and Eric from second to third. It was Darren in fourth, Hussein in fifth, Keon Jr. in sixth. Juan taking care of business from pole with 41 laps, as this one's laid to rest. Guys, if we could just shut down the track for just a moment, I just want to give out the trophies, then we'll open it up for the remainder of our store minutes, not even hours, store minutes. Top three, put some extra shine on the cars. We're about to take a picture, give out awards. All right, looks like Tyler is ready for me, and we're not going to waste any time with our trophy presentation. Again, we'll keep it open for the remainder of our store time. Again, we're closing shop at 5 o'clock. We're about 40 minutes out. All right. The day started with open practice from 9 till about 11:30. We got started right away, 3 rounds and a main to follow. And when everything was all said and done, it was 6 mains that were created. The road to the show started with race number 1, 2,500 hard body C main. It was a grid of 5, but when the smoke cleared, it was Kerry from 4th to 3rd, Peter from 3rd to 2nd, and Carl Edwards taking a win and moving on to the B main. So it was Carl in 1st, Peter in 2nd, Kerry in 3rd. Come pick up your hardware over on the right side of the track. Smiles, I love the smiles. Great energy today, guys. Thank you, thank you. Then came our first A main, race number 2, Mini Z box stock. It was a grid of 5, and when smoke cleared after a 6-minute main, coming in 3rd with great energy and great drive was June. Coming in 2nd was Cody Baker, and taking the win, one of our very own, taking it from pole and winner, Mr. Kerry McComas. So Kerry in 1st, Cody in 2nd, June in 3rd. Really battling hard with Dale for that 3rd spot. Good stuff. As the road to the show continued, this was the deep class 2,500 hard body B main. Carl Edwards making his way over to this one. But when it was over after 6 minutes, qualifying 2nd and coming in 3rd was Ben Ramos, bad boy himself. Taking the number 2 spot from the number 1 spot was Hussein. And taking the win and moving on and moving over for Hussein to take it was Tim Landers. So Tim in 1st, Hussein in 2nd, Ben in 3rd. Hussein, you coming? He left? Then we came upon 3,500 Lexan. Some might call it a mild mod. Some might call it super stock. There was 5 drivers signing up for this one. But after 6 minutes, qualifying 3rd and coming in 3rd was Tim Landers. Qualifying 2nd and coming in 2nd was Brian. And taking the win in fine fashion, 37.505, your post setter and winner, Mr. Juan Amador. So Juan in 1st, Brian in 2nd, Tim in 3rd for 3,500 Lexan. And we came upon race number 5. This time it was a house rule class, 2,500 Lipo Lexan. This is a fun class indeed. Too bad the attendance didn't really defy it. But I'll take the top 3 right here. Qualifying third and coming in third was Hector Zapata. Qualifying second and coming in second was Hussein. And bad boy himself, taking it down from pole, is Mr. Ben Ramos. Then we came upon our main event. This one didn't disappoint. Race number 6 was the next one. It was a grade of 6 out of 16 entries today, but it was the top 3 going home with hardware. Qualifying second and coming in third was Dominator Eric Bresnahan. Qualifying third and coming in second was Brian Kay. And taking the win in fine fashion, it never gets old, 36.506 to get it done in round 3. Your winner and pole setter, Mr. Juan Amador.
It's been a long time since that happened. I could fucking over like when I had hold on like that during buzzing days.
Oh wow.
320 points. Wow.
That was usually a big class.
Yeah, you know, holding on. It's like Schumacher.
What happened? It died? Oh. No, no. I want to give a special shout out to Tyler, the designer of a lot of our awards this year. Very creative mind. Thank you so much for really helping me take care of this program as this one is laid to rest. Chris, for allowing me to do what I do, and the rest of the guys behind the scenes. You, the racers, thank you so much for coming out as this one's laid to rest. I hope to see you guys real soon as a lot of you guys are making your way out. Please have a great start to the week and hope to see you at the next one. Until then, God bless you all and good night.
Yes. And he's going to continue to do so.